-2? What the game? It's been +2s all stream. Are we all ready for the sequel, chat? I hear the second time of Alan is better than the first. It gets better every time. So I think that, I think we're in for a treat. I think in the Control DLC yesterday, Hartman got stretched by Alan, didn't he? Because Alan wrote that. So yeah, sucks. Joji just... What? Alan the character wrote it, and Hartman kept saying I was stretched. It's not my fault your mind is going somewhere else. When I watched the VOD, I was so happy that the Ranger NPC survived the madness. Yeah, me too. Sorry that we went so late. You have to tap out, Merrick. Whoa, what the hell's going on? Why is my bottom Windows bar transparent now? What? Oh no. Okay. I updated my drivers for the first time since I built the computer. Maybe it was the second time. And I guess it changed the visual setting. Okay, that's fun. What? The game actually launched and said, I launched the game and it actually came up with a warning message. Your driver is out of date. Accusatorily. Anyway, forgive me, chat, but I'm gonna put the AC on as low as it can be to lower the ambient temperature in here, because I have a feeling that we are going to be running very hot today. Very hot today. Your driver is out of date. Did Gumfuck not tell you? Alright, so I already have criticism for the game, and I want you all to hear it. We'll get into the game and I'll show you. Shutting down Steam. Shutting down. Alright, where's Epic Gaming Store? Oh no, did it log me out again? Am I gonna have to go fishing for my password again? No. 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 Please no. Preparing Epic Game. Okay, it launched. Alright, cool. Alright. Alan Wake 2. Use a password manager. I don't trust big password management. No way. Alright, Alan Wake 2. Alright, there we go. Game capture's on, so it should show up. Game saving. When you see the saving indicator, do not turn off your computer. Alright, I won't. Photo sensitivity warning. Alright, here we go. I can't hear anything. Why can't I hear anything? Now I can hear. Okay. You guys can hear. Alright, cool. Alright, good. Oh, they patched it already! Okay, so my criticism of the game is now retracted. The more I play Alan Wake 2, the more I find myself revoking earlier criticism that I put on the game. Is that I didn't have a fucking mouse in the menu. It was just like, no mouse, just go up and down and hope that you just fucking land on the thing that you want to tweak. I guess it was just bugged when I first launched it. I didn't have a mouse cursor. Alright, so there we go. Alright, good. Alright, so what do we want to do? I haven't launched the game. I have no idea what's going to happen. This is different than what it was last time. It's a different render resolution target every time. Alright, no, I want it to be my resolution the whole time. I do not consent to your DLSS bullshit. It uses AI to boost frame rates. Yeah, but if AI is fucking with the picture, it's not art anymore. I want to play some art. I don't want to not... Do I have to have something on? I can't turn it off. Full screen. Alright. It's mandatory? Alright, should we put VSync on? I don't know. Custom. You know what? I'm cranking it. I'm cranking it. Shadow resolution. No one is allowed to put this on high. It's not allowed? It's illegal. Why can't I put it on high? Alright, high, ultra, custom... DLS ray reconstruction. More AI. Alright, now the... Oh, is it because I have a... Oh, motion blur and fill grain, turn it off. Alright. Path trace indirect lighting. Crank that shit up. Alright, here we go. Oh, it flickered. Alright. High. Okay, why can't I fuck with this? Is it because I have to... Oh, shit. It won't let me unlock custom. It's like, nah, you have to beat the game first. Alright. Oh, now I can't. No, I can't? Joe, you have Witcher on this PC. No, I have Witcher on every PC. Don't worry. It's like a virus that has infected all the systems in the house. Do we want direct lighting? Is this turning it off? Joe, I don't know. I don't know what this means. Why is turning this on and make it go down to high instead of custom? Indirect lighting only, please. Why? Because that's the high setting? Alright, so we want direct lighting off, Now we're on custom, correct? Now we're on custom. How do I get this shit on? Or is it locked onto high? It's locked in? They locked it in? Didn't you do this before stream? I didn't have a mouse cursor in the menu before stream. And they didn't have a fucking benchmark, so I'm like, fuck it, I'll do it live. Okay. Is there any settings anyone would like me to change? Here we go. I will give 10 seconds for this. Anyone want me to change anything here? Film grain? Oh, now we want film grain on. VSync? We want VSync. We want to, like, no, I want 144 frames per second, fuck you. Alright, cool, alright. We're VSynced. Alright, what else? I want you to change move forward from W to 0 on the numpad. Did I ever tell you about the warlock that I raided with that was in a high tier rating? Like, wasn't our best warlock DPS, but was high up there, that would move around with D-pad, left hand on the D-pad and right hand on the numpad for all of it. And then another warlock came in and was like, hold my beer, I use click to move. Was click to move the best one? Yeah, the click to move was actually, I think that stun locked the chat for a while, and I still remember it fucking like 12 years later. So yeah, click to move. All right, so that's it. All right, I'm gonna scroll down. All right, quality preset. All right, anything that we want to change here? People in Final Fantasy 14 will hand click all their abilities. Oh god. Twang. Knock it all down to medium. No, we're gonna see how good it looks on Ultra, and then we will tweak as we go. This is the PC experience. This is why people build high-end computers, is so they can have the experience of being like, I wonder if I can run on high, and then they don't, and then they just put one setting down at a time until it becomes acceptable frame per second. And even though it doesn't look any better or worse, and they're like, yes, I have most of the settings on. This is the game. All right, what else? No one is telling me to turn anything off. Anything down here? Anyone would like me to turn off or on? Path tracing. It's on. Enable? I can't. Some are like either or. Direct lighting on. Alright, direct lighting is on. Controls whether ray tracing technique is used for direct lighting, affecting how light shines onto objects. When on, you can adjust direct lighting denoising quality. Denoise, okay, to balance immersive visuals and smooth performance. So we can fight the hiss in the options. Interesting. All right, and now just high transparency. I like things to be transparent. Yeah. All right, we're good. I think, you know what? I'm good. All right, audio, subtitles, mono audio, bass reduction. I'm all about that bass. Applies equalizer filters to decrease high-pitched sounds like bird calls, tire screeches, and machinery noises. These. Oh, can I have this for my videos, please? Hyperacusis filter. All right, subtitles. Where are subtitles? I don't see them. Is it in gameplay? Is it going to be an interface? Subtitles are on. Do we want speaker name and subtitles? I don't think so. We don't need that shit, do we? Subtitle background? Yeah, we probably want that. Subtitle size, hella large. Signage subtitles. No, we don't need that. Dot crosshair. Yes, we do. We do want that. Okay. Let's have the subtitles be normal. All right. Controller icon. I'm not playing with controller. Nudity sensor. Whoa. I thought this was a good Christian game. Oh, we're going full on cage. All right, let's see. All right. So I'm going to say that we're about to start, but we're not. We're going to see how it runs, and then we're going to come tweak, okay? So here we go. First of all, any cosmetics? Default. Oh, dear diner sweater. Alan. Pre-order. Did I pre-order? I guess I did, like a little bit before. Wow, this was worth a pre-order, huh? All right, here we go. Story, normal, hard. I'm a hard mode gamer. Here we go. I'm excited. Stephen King once wrote.
Beginning. We all come to a story with hope.
Man, these graphics are really good.
Looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Dun, 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 dun. It's a Mandalore video.
Story, there are only victims and monsters.
These are normal size subtitles?
Not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story
water.
will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Alan Wakehead's eating good tonight. Can I... Okay, alright. Death Stranding. Okay, you know what? The running, not bad, huh? Trees are kind of moving around weirdly.
Can you hear me? Already gone.
How's the sound? We good? I think we're gonna have to turn some settings down. That looks really good, but it is dipping a bit. The gamepad's rumbling. Hold on, let me unplug the gamepad. No, I don't care. I wasn't using the gamepad. Okay, good. Anyone else just not seeing anything? Is it too dark? Do you want me to turn the brightness up or anything? Okay, you know what? Someone said put the render resolution on quality. Really? Is that going to make a huge difference? Kinda is, actually. Oh, damn. That's a big difference. Maybe it's just in this area. Let's see. Alright, is it too dark or what? We good? You can sprint by toggling the left shift. Okay. Who are we? I want to see face. I want to see face. I don't want to see anything else. I just want to see the face. Are we Hartman? Photo mode? I feel like if we did photo mode... It's not letting us see. On purpose. Is there anything over here? Cinematic dodge? Hemingway? Nightingale?
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this.
He's not going to be in Alan Wake 3. Tammy? Alright, this is a lot darker than the first one. I like it. Literally can't see shit if I turn lights on. Okay, alright. This game's gonna hit differently with our community, let me tell you.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Maybe it is.
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
Is this an engine? Like rendering right now? Or is it a video? This looks really good.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid.
Oh, it's Casey!
Wonder where she gets that from.
Synchronized sip, that's nice.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley.
Anderson?
You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Oh, this really does break the fourth wall.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
In our FBI suits. I thought it crashed there for a second. What? Why did that look weird? Was that the DLSS? Was that the AI fucking with the art?
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
That looked like a tractor. Invitation. Return 1. Okay. Alright, so it's dipping a bit. It's chugging. Are we okay with the chugging as long as it doesn't chug in combat?
Before we get swallowed up by the trees.
Map. Yeah, for fuck's sake. Okay, so that's map. Okay, is this open world or what? Can I turn that off? Can I turn the achievements off? I don't want that. That's really bad. Hide HUD notification. That's not going to be it, is it? You can. I have to delete a folder. It's an epic setting. Shift F3. Shift F3. All right, and what do I do now? Go over here. Is it going to show my email address? Because I can't let it show my email address. Okay, 1 second. Okay, do not disturb. What do I do? Go here. Achievements. All right, I see achievements. I want to turn achievements off. How do I turn it off? Turn on do not disturb. Disable all notifications. All right, isn't that just for friends or no? Why do I have friend requests? No one knows me on this. All right, there we go. Okay, so do we want to turn any graphics options down? Like as I'm walking around here, right? Like I
think I hear someone.
See it dipping. It's not
Could
too
be our
bad.
deputy.
I can go take a look.
Turn off all ray tracing and path tracing. I want some ray tracing. Can we have a little ray tracing? Just a little? Just maybe low ray tracing. Low ray tracing. There we go. Let's see if that fixes it. Oh, it kind of did. Or we got low ray tracing. There we go.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Saga?
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you?
Oh, it's a writer reference because if you initialize it, it's S. Anderson, Sanderson. Ah, okay.
Hear me, did they?
Any witnesses to the crime?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that.
This is good. I like this so far. You can probably afford to bump RTX to medium and set the render resolution one step lower. So, do you think so? Let's try that. All right, let's do that because we want. I think we want to engage with the ray tracing a little bit, right? All right, we're going up to medium, and then we're gonna go what? Render resolution what? Down to balanced, performance balanced. All right, there we go. Balanced. No, no, no. I feel it right away. I feel it. Just moving the mouse is like no, 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 low, no, low.
We reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, but you know, inside.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
For fun.
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Read the sign. What sign?
Before we get to the crime scene,
Oh,
it's
shit.
time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
I can't see it. I can't. Case board. Mind palace. Mind place
The
or
Mind
palace?
Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique.
Okay.
To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
The Cauldron Lake murders. When did these start happening? Case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Okay. You can use this to move around. You can use this to zoom. Alright. Move the cursor. You are now free to navigate the case board or leave by pressing escape. Okay, thank you. Okay, do I interact with these or do I just read them how they are? Alright. Internal dissemination only. Hold on. Why was it over here that... Okay, so it moves where you are. Alright. Series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help our search with the killer. Murder methods. Slight differences in murders. Bloating only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem. Bruising on wrists and legs. 2 of the victims had bruising, some form of restraint, strapped, or belted down. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma consistent with 2018 victim. Hard to confirm due to condition of body. Deep gash in the chest, heart missing. All bodies experience bloating. Bloating of the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only 1 victim was found in water. Alright, I am really digging this right now. This is cool. Man, I gotta say though, you know, maybe this is because I'm just such a big Alan Wake fan. I've played all the games. If you you know, this is your first stream. I played all the previous games. Big fan. You know. couldn't keep that joke going for a while. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Ted Dane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Maybe he just had some strange tattoos. Thank you, Lily. Look at this. It's a.
I was watching downstairs.
Oh, you were? Okay. Pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks really good. It started off really good too.
The victim
I
was
want to
reported-
watch more, and I have to go and.
Oh, you can't watch it really good.
No, it was on my phone with an
Oh,
earphone
okay.
in my ear,
All
so
right.
they can't see or hear. But
Yeah.
But yeah, I want to watch more, but I have to go and do lessons and stuff.
Maybe this is your kind of game. You like to kill people
I do.
in your books. In
Yeah, I do.
Minecraft? Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta
All
go.
right. Thank you. The victim was reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave, found in Cauldron Lake 2018, some organs missing, predation? State of the body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. Found 2 weeks ago, chest wound was ruled as cause of death, tattooing on the body is illegible. Wait, what? So, missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, then 2018, so 6 years, and then how many years between these? What year is it? Did it say? And then all of a sudden another one right away? Fibonacci sequence fucking murder coming around? Like, well, what's going on here? That's a big... No, even that's too fast, isn't it? Like, fucking... That's really fast. Is the time keeps cutting in half. Victim number 3 was covered in illegible tattoos, a message from the killer maybe, or their art. Post-mortem tattooing of the body. The murder targets have no discernible common traits. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Killer may be a sportsman or a hunter. Alright, that's cool. Well, before I go out and read that sign... hold on. Goals. Get to the crime scene. Cases. Oh. Case is. Case... Oh, no. Is it not going to be... Hey, FBI agent, while you're here, my dog went missing. Can you find my dog? Oh, I guess I can if you want. Alright, go in the case file. Where's this person's missing fucking dog? Like, is it going to be like that? Can I turn the fan on? Can I walk around here? Look around. Zoom. Exit.
I see you're already...
Shit. No. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Oh, we're just here. This is the power of PlayStation 5 hard drive. Let's get down the hill. Wait, are you continuing?
Sure. Gives me a headache.
No entry. This location is closed to the public by the order of the FBC. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Thank you, Delmec, for gifting a sub to Cummy in My Tummy. Okay, so this doesn't pause it? Really? Okay, Mind Palace, I wanna exit this. No, I don't. How do I... Wait, hold on. So, okay, it is escape. For some reason, escape being exit the Mind Palace made me think I would exit the Mind Palace. Not escape to the Mind Palace. Alright, at some point we're gonna... Like, Alan Wake is gonna be in here, and we're gonna be like, how the fuck did you get in here? And I'm gonna love it. This is neat. I like this a lot. Oh! Okay. Smaller caption size, please. Yeah, I kind of dig the style of it, but it is a bit loud. It is loud. It is a bit, big, isn't it? There we go.
Are they gone? Fucking attitude. We can handle this ourselves if they just stay the hell out of it. All of them.
Shut up, Thornton. They can still hear you.
I'm just saying. You know I'm usually a calm person. Yoga 3 times a week. Just these photos.
I like big subs, and I cannot lie. Foot long?
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny, Anderson.
This is a gift. Nice.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. Oh. This is probably the best foliage I've seen in the game thus far. It's definitely top 5 foliage, yep. I'm gonna have to update my list later. Alright, there we go.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
The rain was coming down. I clapped when I understood the reference. I wonder if in the remake Max Payne is still gonna look like Sam Lake. I'm loving this already. It's good, right? But as soon as we get a gun and we shoot an enemy, we're gonna all collectively go, oh.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved.
Oh, not what I expected.
The body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Oh, now we're hearing the other guy talk through the... Alright.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Oh, they left the heart. Oh.
Step 1. Examine the corpse.
Oh, you're right, that's true, yeah.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
You unlocked your first key image. You can place it on the caseboard inside your mind palace. C allows Saga to activate clues. The key image can be selected with left click and placed on the caseboard.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Acknowledge the penis, Joe. I like that there's a penis. I like that it makes sense that the person would be nude, because sometimes that happens, and it's not like it's like, oh, it's a joke or anything. It's just how it is. It seems very mature to me, actually. I like it. I think that it's a good inclusion. Sometimes people are naked. Another body has been found in the woods. I talked about this in the Witcher 3 video. The woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings we're here to investigate. Placing a key image on the caseboard begins a new line of investigation. Okay. When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable in the caseboard in your goals control. Okay. You are now free to examine the caseboard or leave. Okay. You can click clues. Alright.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Alright, and that's it. Now I go back to the caseboard and put them all on. Oh. Oh, do I have to... Can I get this wrong? Do I have to link it there? Or, like, that's the question, these are the answers?
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Why is it different this time? Clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a new deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked depending on your goals. Okay, so that's the deduction. These are the questions. You can check the updated goals by pressing Control. Yep. Okay. Learn more about the victim. Learn more about the killer. Now free. Okay. Murder matches previous cases, but interrupted. May find some new leads this time. The killer's the victim. All right. So we want to go look at the footprints, maybe.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago.
And never left.
I haven't heard a word about him since.
Oh.
Until now.
Nightingale. Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
That's from the first game. Big fan. Been waiting for this game to come out for a long time, actually. It's surreal to finally be playing it.
Someone left
Didn't
in
think
a
we'd get
hurry.
another one.
Knocked
This is
the
like
tripod
Firefly
over.
getting a season 2 to me.
Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
Wait, hold on. Can I collect a bunch? I want to see. Can I collect a bunch of
Was he
clues
killed here?
and then decide
or
what goes
brought here
where?
after, for display. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Gonna catch a killer. Okay, how far away can I get?
A creepy twig sculpture? Wonder what's inside.
Confused?
I should take a
Follow.
look around for a way to open this thing.
What? Follow these steps. Wash your hands. Take the chicken out of the fridge. Take a nap. Wash your hands. You gotta rub your hands together in a circular motion to wash your hands. Take the chicken out of the fridge. Well, taking one triangle out of another triangle and take a nap. Lay prone on a bed. There you go. This one. That's it. Done? No? All right. You know what? There's not that many. All right. Let's not do it.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
All right. So this seems like it's side stuff, right? I don't think this is real. Wash your hands. All right, is there a clue in them? Or do I have to go find the number somewhere? Follow the steps. Wash your hands. Take chicken out of fridge. Take a nap. Wash your... Oh, shit. Wash your hands. All right, can I go inside the building? Oh, more triangles. You can use something to act... Okay, I can't? E. Alright, thank you.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Excited for Deerfest? Okay. Is that the fridge? Take the chicken out of the fridge. Why is that pink? What's going on there? Okay, you wash your hands here. Alright, so interlock. Oh, I got it right. Alright, so it's. Alright, and then. That one's right too. What the fuck? What? What? Was it wrong? Did I get it wrong? Oh, wasn't it that one? Or did I get... Alright, so that one, maybe it's the other way. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Never mind. Alright, so is this it? I'm good? Or was it upwards triangles coming out of each other?
Anderson. Hey, let's get back to work
Anderson.
over here. Can we?
Middle's wrong, is it? Okay. Oh, wow, it's fucking thinged. Okay, so tips touching. Alright, so inverted triangle coming out of triangle, and then normal triangle on top left. Alright, normal triangle on top left, and inverted triangle coming out of bottom triangle. Maybe I wasn't right, maybe it just looked the same. Alright, never mind. Alright, that one's right. Tips touching. Wait, what? Inverted triangle coming out of normal triangle. Am I blind? I'm sorry. That one, there we go. Oh, do I have to get it right? And then hit a button? And then escape? Take a nap. Alright, let's go find it then. Alright, so triangles facing are away from each other. Let's be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else? Something less natural and much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake, preparing. I know it. First drawing, waterline. Real caldera is made from a volcano, lava. Second drawing, waterline, engineered structure, strange machines. Can I just read this if I look closely enough? I guess so. Zoom. Oh yeah, I could, yeah. Cool. I guess it's opposite looking,
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
She's literally me. She's literally me. Alright, it's that one. Alright, there we go. Oh, you have to wait a second. Ah, okay. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. What's that? Okay, why do I like this so much and why is it charming me?
Anderson.
It really makes you feel like you're an FBI agent. I don't know, it is pretty charming, isn't it? It's pretty good.
Large amount of blood on the table.
I'm digging it, man.
Died here.
I'm digging it. Let's go talk to Sam.
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened after he got fired? Icons on the left corner indicate that critical content is available in the mine place. Oh!
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure.
The clicker.
Need to think about it.
Do all of the dates of the other victims that were found that went missing in 2010 correspond to times that Remedy released little teasers for Alan Wake 2 or Easter eggs in all their other games? That would be pretty funny. Every single time Alan Wake resurfaced in the other games into public perception, it links to a time where someone was killed from the 2010 thing. All right, the victim. All right, so the victim we can talk to someone. All right, we can. Okay, so you can get it wrong. Let's see. So if I put multiple sets of footprints, this is not going to be right. What if I get it wrong? It just says no for later. Ah, all right. And here, so I can fuck it up as much as I want. All right. And this one, yeah.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
This is literally Genshin. Victim ID'd Robert Nightingale, former FBI agent, mental state questionable at time of disappearance. Thornton, victim is Robert. Oh, I can drag too. That's good. I can left click to drag around instead of using the keyboard. So that's good. I can have my left hand on my chin, stroking my beard in thought. Thornton, victim is Robert Nightingale, last seen in Bright Falls 13 years ago. Casey, Nightingale went off the deep end. FBI fired him. He is so unbelievably dead soon. Oh my god. All right, here we go. Heavy blood splatter on the table. Multiple sets of footprints.
Footprints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Yeah. They really made a mess here. Caught up in the act of just sloppy work. Lots of activity here. It's unlikely our killer was working alone. Okay. Honestly, I would dig a game that's just this. I don't need to shoot a thing. So if the shooting is bad, I hope there's not too much of it. This is good for me. You know what I mean? Alright, premeditation. And then tripod found near body. Alright.
They planned for the murder to happen here. Passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Someone's keeping them somewhere. Victim came from.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw.
Profiling!
Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Isn't that right, Zach? AW in the coffee.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Certificate of Meritorious Achievement to Agent Saga Anderson. Date 8/8/2019. Supervisory Special Agent Stacy Marrow. The Mile High Strangler case?
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There will be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom. I love you, Mom.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
Aw. Have you played Ace Attorney games before? Not only have I played them, I streamed them.
11 remaining.
What?
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
You make streams? Yeah, I know, right?
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Lamayo got him? Wild Valley, single pot still, Irish whiskey, age 12 years. Alright, I think that's everything. No? Coffee? Coffee?
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst small. Oh, that's cute. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest. Alright, here we go. Missing person, ritual murder. Missing person. What's this up here? Case board, profiling. Let's go missing person.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Intuition, eh?
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Okay, that one tracks. This one is just supernatural, like, oh my god, I just know. But this game has a supernatural component, so maybe that is what's happening, you know, and we'll find out. This one makes sense, this one doesn't. Okay. Came from the lake. I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake, but why now, after 13 years? Where's he been? He's been in the lake. Duh.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Alright, so when I hit the map, we're here, murder site. General store. Is this the store, or is that the store up there where the writing... You know what? Let's not try and faff around. Let's actually follow what's happening.
Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety.
I just did it, gang. I just did
They
it.
were waiting for him.
Go away. I get it.
Love to hear what you
I
put
just did
together
it.
so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated.
I understand.
Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table.
cut his heart out.
For fuck's sake. All right, I
But
did
then
it.
they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
He was
That
skinny
seems
dipping.
pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
We would just like to do
Lots
it.
of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
Oh, damn.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
Look at this awesome shot that I just made happen myself. Neat. Art? No, it was an accident.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
The Can I... Wait, is that an Alan Wake page? Can I pick it up, please? No?
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page, this page, the first page they had found, not the last. The first step down. Oh, someone's editing Wake's writing. Is that allowed? Whoa, oh no, the first step down into terrifying depths. You're the writer, but I'm the editor. Secret truth trembling beyond the threshold. What if you cross something out? What happens then? Felt like a message. Felt like a message was a message. Reading the words, these words crossed out. Someone knew they were here, what they were doing, someone playing a game with them. Oh no, they're talking to me. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Leading them on an invitation, how could they not accept the sheer audacity of the impossible mystery presented to them? Okay, was there an easier way to read that, or is this like you have to earn it, motherfucker? Good thing I can turn my settings up.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
A magic pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us.
What
The
we're
victim
doing.
was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale.
Oh, and now Anderson's reading Anderson.
And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the
the
words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
This was written by Alan Wake. My intuition is telling me.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
It's not.
You're right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Manuscript pages can be read inside the thing. Okay. The
We found a
page.
page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest.
The
I
page.
must find out what.
Okay, so we can read it here. Okay. Can we see at all what's crossed off? That's an S. Does this match? I don't think we can. Trail has gone cold. Well, this is not gonna... Oh, we do put it here. Okay.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Reading the words, these words feel like someone, like a message. Someone playing a game with them. Anything else here?
Right.
Alright, so let's go back and check. What's hidden inside of him? 13 years dead and literally what? He walked through a boulder? Doesn't make sense. Walked through a boulder?
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
There's more going on here that I'm seeing. I need to examine the body. Is body properly back in town, so the killer's watching us. Game on. Game on! Game on? Game on. Alright, who are you, Anderson?
Something's been put inside Nightingale's body.
It's not her
Let's tell the
name.
deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
The hell's that noise? Wait, hold on, what? Is this different? Or did I not see all those footprints before? I probably just didn't see them.
A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake, it being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. Legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. Should that have a comma or something? My fault to stumble there or not? Anyway, who cares? She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Okay, so we leave, right? Need to go to the morgue. Yeah.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
This is for me. Shortcut key.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses. The
It is like Dark Souls, you're right, Shatter.
The diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Okay, so can we come back here whenever we want and explore it? I'm gonna think yes. That's interesting. Shortcut key. Alright, so just hit enter. Okay.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
I'm surprised it's in Bright Falls again. I wasn't expecting that. I like this landscape. It's really impressive how after, you know, holy shit, more forest in the first game. Second game starts off in the forest and you're like, holy shit, it looks so good, it's the forest. Can I shoot this?
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
Uh-huh.
He hates those cheesy crime books. But he really hates the movies.
We're all in this together. Have a heroic day. Manuscript fragments. Fragments? How big is this game? Weapon upgrade. What? What do you mean? Again and again, hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. This significantly increases the rate of fire. Another headshot. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended duration. Not kill them outright. Increases the magazine size by 50%. Alright. The scraps of us? Can I equip a gun? Do I have a gun? I? No? No gun. Stupid gun? Because that thing there looks like something you can shoot for a little jingle.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Are we gonna have to get the other bodies and see if there's stuff there that they missed? Ugh. Hold on, no, I can be a lunchbox.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
The rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. I finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over with the proper gear and skills, which I thankfully possessed. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind, however. Nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned. I might have to find another spot, somewhere safer. The sounds are getting closer. Who knew the world had such wondrous birds? Moved inland. Foliage is stunning. True! Must come back in the fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple. Just the way the Methuselah's beard hangs off it. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird. Maybe drugs? It's drugs. Kept my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. Drug guy killed me. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again, moved up the mountain a bit, found a fantastic overlook to camp at, but I'm more interested in this Alaska onion grass. Invasive, but edible, and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago, but they sound wrong. Rabies? Want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. Gonna hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place. And then he died. We read them all, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. How did these end up here? Just laid out for you to find, too. Can you please read the writing on the fence? This fence right here? Because the FBC, we saw it earlier, yeah.
The Federal Bureau of Control? That's a new one. Toxic volcanic gas, huh?
The FBC is an obscure branch. Only shows up for unusual cases.
Well, what's so unusual about volcanic gas?
Beats me.
Because there's no volcano. Do they show up for unusual cases as well? Wait,
Here we are.
You care about Alan Wake, though,
Let's
don't
run
you?
back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Wait, is Alan Wake in Control in the same verse? Yes, we found that out yesterday.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Home of the annual Deer Fest. Love Deer Fest. Love Deer Fest. Alright, life is strange.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Getting kind of a Fargo vibe from the cardigan under the FBI jacket.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Did hot dog prices go up? Where's the food truck? Elderwood Palace Lodge. Oh no.
Just a few more days. Just a few more days.
Okay. Can I talk to him now? No.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Turn the... Okay, I do want to explore, but I don't want to explore yet. I want to just move the story. Whoa, what's going on with the lighting over there in the water? Whoa. Alright, you know what? Maybe gaming is not ready for ray tracing. Is this worth it? I guess maybe it is. Growing pains.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am.
Who's dead?
Bring all this darn rain with them. Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. But I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there? Yes. Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today? Rain. That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week? Also rain. Right. Care to elaborate?
No.
Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest? No. Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine, and that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans?
No.
No.
Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
You're fishing to this? Loud. It is a lot louder than the radio show, huh? Oh, what the way? What are you? I feel like only Sam Lake pulls off the "I'm gonna be a character in my own game." He just seems to put his face and leave the acting and VA to others. When searchers want to cameo them and stuff for kicks in, and it doesn't ever work. Yeah, it's like unassuming, right? In Max Payne, it's just like, oh, they just needed a face for it. That's fine, and it goes. And here, it's just like, whatever, you know, like. No, I'm not explaining it right. Yeah, it's unusual. It's interesting. Flooded. But he is pulling it off, yeah.
Hi there.
Hi.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care.
Charlie and Charlene?
How much have you had? Not enough. That's all much.
Come get percolated? Coffee World coffee.
Bittersweet nectar. Get it in Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now.
Jesus, Charlie.
Fresh seafood, fish and shrimp. Man, this looks really good. Will they ever get it up?
Oh dear. Huge.
Really makes you feel like you're in Moncton.
Yes, the FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee.
Poison?
It's Washington's finest.
Are you from an X-Men movie? You look familiar.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Breaker.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
I thought I got
We've looked
coffee.
through the case files you sent over, Sheriff.
Where's my coffee?
Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010.
No choice?
The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Where are the beans?
Good day.
I can't believe that happened. Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
2 boxes of what? The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm as big a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. Lame. Lame. Good callback. Don't touch. How did they make like a big standout of a tractor like that? That's so weird. Doesn't even look like it should fit in that space. Oh dear diner. Can we turn the light on? Bright Falls. Oh god, there's more than one map?
It's not opening.
Oh, this got a remodel. Ray traced, huh? Shortcut key. No, it didn't work. Bit Resident Evil there, huh? Damn, I am feeling pretty happy about my decision to play Alan Wake 1 before this.
Rest easy, buddy.
Years ago when it came out, big fan, have played all of the Alan Wake media. Even American Nightmare, I know, right? Not many has played that.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
That pie
So,
looks
are
good.
we being charged with anything? Because
Tammy,
if not,
okay.
we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
Why were you at Cauldron Lake? Can you tell me what you saw?
So what did you see in the woods?
Shut the fuck up, Friday!
This naked
No!
dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult.
That's good, huh?
And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree."
Yeah, that'll do it.
Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying.
Wait, what did you find?
That's all.
What did you find?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer.
Trying to join a
True
cult.
crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Hey, writer. Do you recognize this manuscript page? Been doing some writing, huh? What, that's it? We're just walking away now? Hold on. So the killer is watching us. Game on. I got some new... Oh, it's profiling. Okay. The Cult of the Tree, Cauldron Lake. That's neat.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Okay, so the left side is I'm just an empath, and the right side is what?
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the writer fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder.
Yeah, again, that
They
could...
were telling the truth.
That is something that you could intuit, and, you know, the details are there for flavor for the audience. But this is just straight up, I'm psychic. Okay. Ralph has questions. Ralph answers.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful.
28 triangles.
Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Rose is still here?
Would even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
Wait, what?
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl.
Wait, what?
How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
Wait, what?
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Rose is still a little touched, huh? Okay. Oh man, really makes you feel like you're in Moncton. Alright, cool. That was cool.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Doctor? I'm really enjoying myself.
Folks in town, I see.
Why are you playing good games lately? I'm uncomfortable.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
So if I go profiling right now, I can't. Alright, never mind.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning,
Top
Sheriff.
suspect.
Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hope I win.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Look at this character having something weird happen to them, and they ask questions, and now they're asking the very next person about that person to find out more about it, instead of just going, "Huh, that seemed kind of weird. Well, not gonna think about that for the rest of the story." And then, look at this agency. No wonder she's an FBI agent. Holy shit! Good job.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
All right,
Yep,
let's go
in
then.
the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, nice service here.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Where's Sarah?
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket.
whenever you're ready to take my money.
That feels like an appropriate amount of people for a small town, too. Don't mind me. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm going to catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands, and not enough paper. You're a nut. Did you do this? Maybe someone's just a heavy shitter. Heavy shit. Heavy shit. Maybe they just need a whole... What the fuck? You need to clean this. How did this get so dirty?
I can't force it open.
They locked up an innocent man.
What the hell did you do?
I swear I didn't do anything. They're a lying bunch of bastards. You believe me, right?
Okay, there are a lot of people in here. 3 cells full? What happened last night? Oh, let me just get a muffin. Those muffins look pretty good. I'm gonna delete your emails. This is the 3rd time this week I come in for a late shift and there's no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. So true! Kill the Joe, make some mo.
Sir, some patience, please.
So true, Oofy. So true.
Agent?
Does that say spooky?
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate.
This person's left-handed. Disgusting.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You've only had a tour guide also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear.
In a tractor.
Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours.
It's Elmo?
Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park.
When the tractor gave us the finger, that was the best part.
In the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
Yeah, it's a bird.
The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Old Deer Diner coffee thermal.
9% off. I want to call. Let's go.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though.
Oh, this is different.
Our coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
Right.
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
This was the sheriff's office in the first game, wasn't it?
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
Yes. No, back off. Escape. Map. Radio. Oh, you can review them all here. Okay. Didn't we get something from talking to Rose? Maybe not. Alright, locked door. Okay. Joe, this is really getting too good. Your stream was not made for this. I know, I'm not allowed to play good games. It doesn't, you know, mesh well with my negative personality that hates everything. Viewers are dwindling. Whoa, you creepy. What the hell?
I can't get through this.
Hello, hey, hey.
Okay. Let's take a look at outpatient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
People come to me to see a miserable man have a miserable time. If they see me having a good time, they're like, wow, if even Joseph Anderson could be having a good time, why can't I? That doesn't make anyone feel good. There is penis in this game?
What was the cause of death?
Probably...
What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here.
Wait, what?
Can't make it out.
Writing?
Tattooed the heart?
How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water, post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
Yeah, but it wasn't. Reanimated? But the other body didn't show any signs of being in the lake.
Uh-huh. They did leave something
That's
inside
right.
his chest. This looks like text.
A hole?
A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Okay, case board. Right, let's go. It's gonna make a new one now, right? Oh, we can just teleport over there. Okay, cases. Ah! Alex Casey lunchboxes. Points of interest. Track objects and information that Saga has acquired to chart collection progress. Here we go.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
Let's think about this in the morgue. Alright. For later. Bright Falls area, Cauldron Lake area. The note inside says, "We're in this together, hero." What do they mean? Who left this? Okay, so now we can change the cases. So murder at Cauldron Lake murders? Is that what we want? The Bookers. Killer profile?
Doesn't look right.
Yeah, I can't add this, right? Oh, I can.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Case closed.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case.
Yeah.
Exciting.
Yeah. Oh, she enjoys her job. I like that. All right, cool. Start a new file. Cult stashes.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Stash found near Cauldron Lake. Locked box full of cult supplies, some useful things here. Alright, now we go to cases, and we're gonna do Cauldron Lake murders, right? If it's closed, is it main case? Wait. No. Cult to the Tree? That's the new one? Cult to the Tree is the new one. Alright, it's a little confusing for me to put them on the wall,
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut
I
them
dig
down.
the presentation. Alright, enter continue. Cult to the Tree. Cult necklace. Triangle. What kind of cult? Who's involved? Cult goal. What kind of cult? They do triangle things. Cult symbols. Cult necklace. And cult mask. No? No? Background cases accumulate clues about broader... Isn't it under cult symbols? I tried that already. Oh, there we go. Alright, it's over there. Those are two separate ones. Cult psychology. If they're hiding their faces, they aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest? What has Deerfest got to do with this? Jewelry can be used as a subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle. A badge of pride? What's the purpose? Marking territory, a warning, feels derivative, like something out of a horror movie. It's triangle. It's 3 points. Alan Wake, us, and some other force? No, that's probably not it. Alright, so what do we want to put the stuff we just got? This one?
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Anything to learn from the body. I think we just put all these on here. Cause of death.
Think.
They're all cause of death?
Chest wound is cause of death. But the corpse is bloated. Waterlogged. Doesn't add up.
Ritual writing.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Cause of bloating unknown. Strange tattoos on skin and heart. Something was inserted into the chest cavity. Chest trauma is clear. Cause of death. Tattoos on body and heart. How did killers have time? Doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't think they did have time. I think people are coming out of the lake with tattoos on them of writing. Smudged text under victim's skin. This is some kind of tattoo. It's too smudged to read. Did the killers write this on the heart? How? I can't make out what it says. As I suspected, it looks like something was put in there. Looks like Nightingale put up a fight before they restrained him. Victim was alive when strapped down. Timeline is inconsistent with bloating. Okay. So can we look into the chest now? Man, his face. Holy crap. No glove. Yeah, she should really have gloves on.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Wait, hold on. Why aren't you just holding these until we ask? And then you say, oh, we have lots more of these. You never asked. What are you doing? This story sucks.
No, wait.
Well, so we should play Quantum Break.
Sheriff?
Fuck. Fuck! God damn it!
Show me the clicker.
Holy shit!
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in light to avoid being set by enemies. Saga's kind of stone cold, huh? She just stared right at him. Safe havens will restore some of your health, and if you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable.
My gun's out in the hall.
Okay. So I left the light so it temporarily became unavailable, and then he killed me. Okay. This is not how the story goes. Typewriter deleting noises. Wait, what? Really? I can skip, right? Okay, what am I supposed to do then? I'm in the light.
See me in the light.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Oh, damn. Holy crap. All right, he's going that way. All right, let's go.
Gotta move. Now.
Get out of my house. Coffee thermos.
Vanished.
Behind you. End of chapter. Oh. Do we want to hit continue here, or do we want to let it? Oh, okay. Alright, well, you know what? It's almost time for break. Let's let the song play, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna go pee and get some water. Be right back. I'll cut this out of the VOD. Alright, I'm back. Did I miss anything? I'm back. The song was original and themed around the events of the chapter. Was it really? So, it's really early still, and I don't know how the gameplay is going to shake out, and I don't know, sometimes games start really strongly, but so far I am loving this. I'm really enjoying this. I know some people might be surprised at that because it's kind of slow in terms of gameplay. Like we've shot like Ann Bullet pretty much. But sometimes games don't really need to have action gameplay for me to enjoy them. I enjoy the detective kind of vibe and piecing things together. So for that, I'm really enjoying it. Like I said earlier, there could be no combat in this game at all, and I would probably just enjoy going from conversation and doing the detective bit in the mine place. I really enjoy that. The first episode definitely would make me watch the rest of the season, says Merrick. Damn, high praise. Anyway, let's keep going. But so far, yeah, really, really positive, and I'm enjoying it. I hope the comment doesn't drag it down. Previously on Alan Wake 2.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Okay, the two of you seemed a little...
The heart is gone too. Did the fucker take it with him?
A little unfazed. Are there other supernatural things that the FBI are into in this world? Just like in real life? Oh man, I hope Thornton's okay.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit.
Okay.
This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
Can't wait to figure that out in DLC.
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Anyone getting Kojima vibes?
Like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't, a Taken. But also, right here. A creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach. Where some other strange reality, the dark place merged with ours. This place in the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster, her job before he killed again. He'd be inside, waiting for her, in his... Nightingale attacked us.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation.
Can you try turning on direct
This
lighting?
is the case we must solve.
And DLSS ray reconstruction to see if that runs good. Next time we get into a forest area, we'll do that, yeah. Okay, overlap. He's a Taken. Okay. What if the game stays this good, but the ending is DLC? How would you rate that? Like DLC that's not even out yet? Pretty poorly. I hate cliffhanger endings. Like, that would be a weird time where it would be like the critique is like, is this worth your time versus review, is it worth your money or whatever, you know? It would be kind of that kind of strange situation where, like, taken as a whole, like, sure, it's a really great experience, you can just get it, but like as a product, getting something that's not finished is really a big piss off to me. Nothing in here.
Can't be opened on this side.
I know, as a big fan of Alan Wake 1, I'm kind of used to that experience of the DLC having to finish the game, so maybe I'm willing to put up with it again for this one, but we'll see.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Oh, and we're just going.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay? Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Where's the
Sheriff
woman?
Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down.
Oh,
You
rip.
two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
You're just accepting the monster. Okay. Am I supposed to know who the sheriff is? Is that the guy from Quantum Break? Is it the same actor? Or am I misremembering? Because I remember seeing a trailer.
Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Is Quantum Break like Quantum Leap? He just leaps from different directions, different dimensions?
Talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic?
So when they said Quantum Break and Alan Wake are in different universes, they were like he, but he can jump between universes, idiot. And they didn't say that. Okay.
Magic's not real.
Right?
Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
Does that woman deputy actually exist? Why is nobody acknowledging her corpse on the ground in front of? Oh, they are. They're looking at it right now. That's what they're doing. Yep. She did kind of come across as someone who wasn't real though, didn't she? Joe, it's a bit too dark. I don't know what to do about that. What do you want me to do? Change it would be in graphics, wouldn't it? Brightness calibration? What do you want me to do? Why can't I put HDR on? My display is pretty expensive. It must have to support HDR. Gamma 2.2. Do you want 2.2 on? Can we turn the brightness up a little bit? 60? It was on 50 before, right? Turn up. On my screen, that looks so much better than 2.2. It just looks like a much richer image to me. Like, it's not even close. It looks so much better on that one. I turned up the brightness a little bit. And what did you want me to do, Balder? Turn on direct lighting? What? DLSS ray tracing? It's already on. Low for path traced in indirect lighting. There. That one? Okay. Oh, look at the difference. Look, you can see it. See right there? Alright, low. Medium. High. Yeah, it's okay.
They're a fine pair.
My client has been held here long enough.
Nightingale and his cult are
you gonna let me
dangerous.
speak to them or not?
We need to be prepared in case
just
things
a moment,
escalate
ma'am.
more than they already
Someone
have.
will be right with you.
Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Playing us like a video game. Why are we going over here? You want to vote? Mayor Sutter won't roll over on these issues, on the issues. Alright. Mayor Sutter won't get their bike stolen. They've earned my vote. Pine Funeral Home. Go back to the diner? Really? Okay, I'll go back to the diner. 1 second. I'm trying to move the game along because I feel like this is a game that you could really lose yourself to inspecting all the locations, and I don't want to do that on stream. I probably would if I was playing it on my own, but I don't want to grind it to a crawl. But if someone tells me to do something, I'll do it.
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming?
This was worth.
Oh, Ilmo, I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yako needs. I'm beer to the rescue. Bring out your inner Wolverine with beer.
It's a beer. I'm a beer.
Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, beer. Beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout
The brewing was finished.
during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out. It's not sad if it's intentional. Beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
So wait, whoa, what the hell's going on with that? Wait, what?
What do you guys think is
Are reflections on now in the mirror?
I hope it's something juicy.
Oh, nice. All right. Good thing we turned it on. All right, cool. So, do those guys own multiple businesses, or are they just star in a lot of commercials? Oh, it's a phone. I was like, what the fuck are you doing with the TV remote?
Good to see you.
96% are fine with fights going around. Yeah, and then they don't know what they're doing. As I methodically go through every single area with a fine-tooth comb, and then it's like, oh, we're bored. Bleeding viewers.
It's so quiet here now that you and Minister flew over the Rainbow Bridge. Do you fellas ever miss them? Do you remember to have some sustenance, my little ones?
Ooh.
It'll keep you warm and full of energy. It'll keep you soaring in the sky. You don't want to plummet down to the ground.
That book's upside down.
It's not nice down here. Much better in the clouds.
The page number, is that Bethesda's bug? Is that like something's fucked up in the state of Denmark, or is that, or is it a joke? Yeah, like, dude, book's upside down. Haha, I scared away all your birds.
Do that. Stomping around like that and scaring the poor little things.
I hate birds.
A life lived with the birds is not for the birds.
Okay. Alright, I'll look around and we'll see how it goes, alright?
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Gave me some Life is Strange vibes. You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet. What? Shit, no, I don't want to do that. I keep forgetting that it's escape and not tab. Can I sprint forever? Damn, look at the streets. Reminder, all entrants for Deerfest annual deer hunt competition need to register by the 15th. Yeah, you cleaned that window. Can you read the sign outside the park? Said grand reopening? Sure, 1 second. Was it to the park? This one? Founders Park was relocated here as our small town keeps growing. We are sure you'll find this placement for the park every bit as wonderful and relaxing as the previous one. Welcome to the new and improved Founders Park. Yeah, as a big fan of the first game, I was just going to point out that the park was in the wrong location. I'm glad that they addressed it because I didn't have to, now I don't have to be a Joe about it. Yeah, they thought of it. It's really good. I really know the layout of the original Bright Falls really well. Alright, so there is a limit to how far you can walk. That's good. Alright. So I don't think it's going to be open world. It's going to be open levels, which is pretty good. I like open levels.
Setter is better.
Setter's evil. Wait. You're the police officer. Okay, limited NPC models or on purpose? Bethesda's feature. It's pretty quiet, huh?
Enjoy your day.
Wait. Uh-oh. Do not enter. Wrong way.
I need to find my way back.
Is there something on the map that shows us where the good locations are to go? Oh, so we can go into the... red means you can go inside. So Elderwood Palace Lodge. Okay, so let's just look around here, down the street. We came up here. We did this. So let's just go here, down here. All right, it's not too much to look around on. Okay, let's go. Oh, fucking hell. We're good.
Welcome back, and boy, do we have some breaking news that's sure to knock your socks off. Davis Family Beef Jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in 3 delicious flavors.
What do you mean it's jerky?
That's right. Our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, can now be enjoyed in...
Whatever the fuck Phytoing is, let's do it. Imagine being new. Fido-chan! How do you not know Fido-chan? Everyone's favorite Chan? Chat will confirm. Everyone's favorite Chan. Not true. Charlie Chan's my favorite Chan. What is Fidoing? Fidoing stands for faffing about in the open world. F-A-I-T-O-W. Fido.
Hickory teriyaki and hickory teriyaki. I handed out samples here at the Valhalla nursing home and thought I'd catch up with one of our residents to get her thoughts.
Aw, poor Pat.
How are you?
I've got chronic back pain from my spinal stenosis.
You know, when I'm feeling stiff, I find a light snack helps. So, did you try that beef jerky?
No. Lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers.
Oh.
I'm allowed up to 4 crackers, but I only take 1 unless I have a glass of cranberry juice. They ran out of cranberry juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage, and I can't.
So you didn't try the jerky. Got it. Well, that's too bad, Donna. Their new teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot.
Was it Donna?
They had teriyaki salmon with rice on Friday's dinner menu. Dinner's at 5, but we all know the salmon takes longer to prepare, and then you're late for bingo.
Oh, no.
Who needs all that spice?
True.
Teriyaki is a shit.
What's Tapio there? Oh.
Tapio? How are you on the line?
I couldn't end the call.
Yes,
And I hate teriyaki.
well, it's delicious on jerky. So, let's give a big thank you to Wendy Davis for these samples.
Wendy? No, that can't be right. Wendy went missing in 2010.
Oh.
I heard she's dead.
It's relevant.
I'm referring to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Wendy Davis. That's the dead one. She's dead.
Right. Well, that's our time. Remember to keep your coffee warm and your chin up because that sunshine's right around the corner. Pat May, signing off.
Alright, signing off. I just snorted. Fallout? Yeah.
Hello. How are you?
Hello, person. Is it the same model but with glasses so you can't see? Alright, so far, faffing about has paid off. Okay, can we go in there? I don't think so. I think anywhere that we look, it's gonna be... Oh, this is the... That's where the playground is, or whatever the fuck it was, when we jumped over and went up the ladder up onto the roof over there. Looks a bit different, actually. Okay. First game thing, some of you might not understand. Alright, let's go into the Elderwood and see what's in there. Oh, the funeral home shares it with the police.
Welcome back. Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Whoa.
Waiting on you.
Whoa. Alright, what's causing that?
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
3 beer. This building was constructed as part of one of the early settlements in the Greater Bright Falls area. Built in 1898, the building has been both in private and public use through the years and has bravely stood the test of time. In 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated here in downtown Bright Falls. Wait, what the fuck? Where it was rebuilt into its original glory log by log. The Elderwood Palace Lodge reopened in Bright Falls in 2016 and has served its customers faithfully ever since. Alright, this is strange. Huh.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Roger, roger.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo.
Gaming. Fear the
Looks
dark,
like they're tools of the
fear the
trade.
woods. Starting to think maybe the cult of the tree are the good guys.
I need something to cut this.
Oh, we need to go find those guys that do the wilderness tours. All right. Someone's doing some lumberjacking. Okay, last place to look is in here, and then we will go in the car.
So what's good here? Any nice restaurants? I'm a
No.
bit of a foodie.
Well, the restaurants and shops in town are closed at the moment, unfortunately. They'll have a grand reopening right after Deerfest, though. So if you're sticking around till then.
What?
Oh, I don't think I am. Whatever a Deerfest even
Whatever a
is.
Fido is.
Oh. Well, there's always our own restaurant at your convenience.
Why would you close your store in the middle of the big tourist attraction?
If you're a fan
Or
of
is it not?
coffee and retro vibes.
It's just
the,
for locals?
Oh Dear Diner is just down the street.
Oh, do you go there a lot yourself?
No.
Sure. It's very quaint.
This guy reminds me of the hotel clerk that the first person we met when we went to Moncton, and she was like, "I hate it here. I really want to go back to Toronto." We were like, "We just came from Toronto." She's like, "Yeah, my boyfriend said he's not gonna make the drive to here to see me anymore, so I guess I have some decisions to make." And we're like, "Oh, all right. Can we go to our room then?" And like, yeah. Wonder how she's doing. Oh man, should have listened. Yeah. Oh. Guitar on the pool table. Well, it's not a pool; it's a lake.
Hello?
This is cool. Just got here. You liking the game so far? I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a good time. Cauldron Lake, look into news and rumor, focus on 2010, cross-reference with old case files from New York City cult. What? Similarities, commonalities in methodology, part of series, find out name of good coffee from diner. Ah! Alright, so are these the people we spoke to in the diner? This is their room? We're just going into people's rooms. Oh, do not disturb. All right, I won't go in. What are you doing? It says do not disturb.
Hello?
Where are we staying? Are we staying here?
It's not opening.
All right, and that's it. I think that's everything. What was that water noise? Oh, it was this. Okay. Private. It's really private. Okay. This is weird. Do you recognize Moncton in this? Yes.
I feel bad for these guys.
Am I going insane, or did the FBI text on her back change for a second? I didn't see that if it happened. Did it? Did it change to FPC or something else? Did it get all pixelated? Because if it did, that might be the DLSS. I don't know if the game is having problems, or if that process has problems, or maybe it's a hardware issue. I don't know.
I can't get through this.
It's running quite well, but there have been some flickering and pixelization. I'm not sure what the right word is there. This is... Oh, is this our room? Moncton is Joe's very own Innsmouth. You don't know the half of it. I was walking down the street with Kate, and it was on my street, okay? This was, I think, about a month ago, and I saw, and this guy was walking down the street with his dog, and it was somewhat of a small dog, and as we're walking, he is on the sidewalk, and he walks up his driveway onto his front yard, and we walk past, and he sees Kate, and Kate sees the dog and points to the dog, and the guy's like, he really likes kids. My dog really likes kids. And I'm looking at the dog, and my head is going, this dog does not like kids. So I knelt down, and I said to Kate, would you like to see the dog, or are you scared? And she said very quietly to me, I would like to see the dog. And then I stood up and said, no, she's scared. She doesn't want to see the dog, because I didn't think that the dog was safe to interact with the kid. So. So I said it's okay. What the fuck? Hey, what the fuck? I'm being a good parent, and I don't want to make things awkward, you know. So it's fine. So and then the guy said to me, oh, you're the one who moved here from Toronto a few years back, right? I remember you. I have never spoken to this man, ever. I came back and I said to Lily, have you spoken to him? Like, did I speak to him and I forgot? They've spoken about you? Did someone speak about me? I don't know. Word of mouth, man? I guess so? I don't know. It's so weird. Was it the famous dog? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, that's the other one. If you don't know that one. Guy, I was out with my dog once. And I think it was Gatsby. I think so. I don't know if this was back when I still had Jana, before Jana died. I can't remember how long ago it was. I think it was with Gatsby. I was out walking my dog, and some guy walked down the street, saw the dog, was like, dog target acquired, came over and looked at the dog, looked at me, and said something like, said a name, and said, hey, is that Hugo? I can't remember the name of the dog, and that he said, and I'm like, no, it's not Hugo, and he's like, oh, and he's a little disappointed, and I'm just looking at him, and he's like, oh, yeah, sorry, I've just heard of a dog that lives in this area that goes by that name, and I was wondering if that was the dog. I was like, no, it's not. And he's like, okay, and walked on his way. And what just fucks me up whenever I think of this is, who has heard of a dog but hasn't met the dog and would like be interested enough to just talk to random people with dogs and be like, oh, is this the famous dog? Miss Side Quest. I feel like there's a lot of Miss Side Quests in my time in Moncton, to be honest. Yes? Yeah. Have you met Hugo yet? I don't think the name was actually Hugo, but no, I haven't, no. The car can be used to travel locations. Alright, here we go. Are you the most famous Moncton influencer? You're shaping the opinion of tens of thousands about your town.
I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago.
I don't think so. Here we go.
He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
But why?
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it.
Wrong subtitle.
Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders.
And they would come true.
You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back.
Wait, what?
Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to
Smooth
have
road. Yeah, that's the most unbelievable thing in the game so
Next
far,
time,
is
give
how
them
well
to me
maintained this
before
road
we
is.
find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Just no way. Okay, so is that a separate thing? They're trying to bring him back, or did he do some murder like story planning on his typewriter and didn't realize he was making shit happen? Not showing the inside of the car. They did earlier. Return to the heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks.
Ooh, we have a gun.
Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
What's in the bottom right there? Is that our health around the, I guess it has to be. Alright, how's the map looking? Alright, so we came through from here, so we can go north or south. FBC station. Really? Okay, that's interesting to me. Point of interest. Alright, what do we think? Should we go... how is this going to connect? What's the red? Should we go up north and see if we even get past this red thing? I kind of want to go to the FBC. Shit, can I see like a compass or something? No? This way? No, this is the wrong way. This way's the right way. He seems to want to go that way, so that seems to be the way. Gonna watch a murder show. Oh, this is the way we went last time. Yeah, alright. Wait. We went the long way. Holy fuck. Let's see if we can get to the rental cabins. Damn. Wonder how good this looks on console.
Casey, you go ahead to the murder side. I'll catch up.
If you say so.
Are we gonna miss out on Casey dialogue now? Okay. Nope. The FBI thing was the graphics going funky? Okay. Kinda wanna reload. Can I reload the chapter? No? Load the chapter. Just to be safe, just in case we're missing out on Casey dialogue because I went to north, because I'm not gonna explore it anymore.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Solve the Casey.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult
Jelly?
refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Sorry, I'm a cop.
Hey, hello
Hey.
there. What are you doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing.
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you.
Bolt cutters, please.
And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty
Are you?
stuff.
Can you prove it?
How's it going?
You know about the
How
murder?
did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vista.
Sauna.
And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
Why so awkward, bud? Come introduce yourself. Anderson was always so friendly with the locals while I would just stand on looking, wishing I could have another cigarette. But I gave him up, or else my wife would leave me.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
That's all for now.
Doors open.
What the hell is this?
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Be here. Raccoons, my ass.
What is it? What is it? I want to see. Huh. Okay. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. Oh, I fixed this so any alerts will come our way. So there's spy raccoons, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department, leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lin, Chief Technician. World feels really alive right now that there's more going on than just what we're doing. I like it. Alright, so we wanted to shoot this thing. Nope, doesn't do shit. Alright, we got that one already. Just shot my gun, you know, just having some fun.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know what. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Thoughts on the protagonist, which I like it so far. It suits the framing.
Our crime scene's drowning.
I'm gonna guess we're gonna play as Alan eventually.
Rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is. After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
Kill him.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters.
Silver handcuffs.
Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
What is that noise? Oh, I think someone's in the room next to me. Okay. Apologies if you can hear it.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
I wonder if there's some clues that I can miss. Frame rate's chugging a little bit here, but I think it should get better.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Yes, let's split up and fight the monster. Okay, let me hold down right mouse button and let me just see all the footprints in red. No? I thought we were hunting a monster. Did I lose track of the footprints? Let's just go where it seems like we should go. Not this way, apparently. Will this even show on the map? Ah, dead end. Wait, how did I get here? Are there any collectible things to shoot? Seems kind of odd. Is there Alan in the Witcher video? In a way, there's Alan in every video. You know how I am when it comes to details. There's no Alan Wake in the Witcher video. No. UFOs. The ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I finished my Amma on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, crashing it. Huh! Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky. Why is there a gap there? Oh. There's a period missing, I guess. Okay. I scanned the skies for the shapes, the objects, nothing. But when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the after image of the octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. Cold Case by Alan Wake. Cold Casey. Eggs? How'd you like the knitting, hero? I had it made just for you. Who is leaving these? Okay, and again, so we went down here. So we want to go up here and follow the path down to the Witcher sign?
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
This is where we came last time, right? Yeah, alright, so up here. Yeah, they're the footprints, okay. Spooky time. I don't think he climbed up. Yeah, let's follow the footprints. What was that?
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
Hey, Lily.
I can feel something. A presence.
Thanks.
Nightingale isn't far.
Did you watch any more?
I watched more at the beginning.
Okay. What do you
I
think?
watched it in a little while. I watched when she was kind of like recapping. And when they found the body. She was, you were adding the pictures to the board?
Yeah.
Of the body?
It's pretty fun, right?
Yeah, it was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. It's hard to watch it.
Wait, we were here before. Was it wait, was it this much water before? I don't remember there being this much water before. Is it flooding?
What is that? See, these aren't the same tracks that were here before.
Do
They're
jump
headed
scares get
into
you?
the
Sometimes,
tree,
yes.
Not out of it.
It's very hard to make me scared, but it is pretty easy to make me startled. Or, I don't know, maybe it's not that easy anymore, but yeah. It's pretty rare they'll get to me on stream. You can toggle flashlight boost middle mouse button to increase damage to darkness and burn through dark substance. Ooh.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
Battery. Wait, what? The battery doesn't come back? Oh no.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Maybe the last one comes back? Fuck. Oh no! Okay. Alright. In case you missed that, it automatically used the battery. Okay. Shit.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Alright, so we read... I don't remember reading that one. This one.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Oh, no edits to that one. Alright, so where is the witch's cabin? Witch sign, witch's ladle, overlap. Witch's hut's up there. Okay, so that's where we didn't climb up. Okay. I wonder if our friend's Nightingale's gonna be here now. We have to fight him off. That red light is pretty ominous. Uh-oh.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead.
Casey,
Keep
no!
checking in.
Roger.
Roger, roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
The witch's hut. Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Nah.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
It is haunted. The cauldron? The ladle? Where do I get the fuse from? It's not in here, doesn't look like. Unless I'm being blind. Let me go find it somewhere else. It's getting more frame dips in this area. Maybe want to turn this something down? I'm not sure. What's your favorite Witcher short story? It might be The Last Wish. I'm not sure. That one's up there. This is very Witcher. Fuse? No. Okay. One where he reconnects with Siri. Something more? Witch's hut. That one's good too. Most of them have a really strong oh shit moment when you realize something. Maybe they're out? Alright, so we're looking for a fuse. A lot of stuff just left behind. Collect. Large amount of what? Alan? Monday, 9/3. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Excuse me. Note to self, train the fielder. Tuesday, 9/4. Nothing to report. Some animals regular. Wednesday, 9/5. Hunters out after dark. Poachers. Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Got to keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out here. Laundry. What is this? Like a camping pit stop, but also like a service station for people who want to go camping for a long term but still want to come in and clean their clothes and stuff? I don't know enough about camping. I have gone camping, but not like that. No key. This is kind of familiar. Was this in the trailer? Or the gameplay trailer that we saw? I was expecting to find a fuse in here. Maybe I'm going the wrong way completely. Oh yeah, light. Okay. General store. Okay, hold on. Maybe I missed something. This can go up here. Oh, there's a point of interest up here. Alright, what does the red mean? Does the red mean it's completely stuck? Let's go see.
There's another lunchbox.
Remember, it's not a bad day. It's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Oh, thanks. Joe thought, to be fair, I also got stuck here. Maybe I missed a few somewhere and I'm going around an area that I shouldn't be. But let's just explore. Like, it's not the end of the world. There's a point of interest up north that we can go look at. I'm really liking the atmosphere. It says Sandy0804, who gets her name read out for some reason. I'm enjoying it too, yes. It's really cool. Twang. Part of the atmosphere. This feels very real to me. Like, I can imagine this location existing. I wonder if they based it off an actual real location. Okay, we can go up there, which leads to something. And let's go up there and we loop back around real quick. You know what? Let's go to the road, then come back, and then we'll loop back around. That'd be good. Just to make sure there's nothing over here. Cauldron Lake. Okay, so that we were just on the other side. That's where Lunchbox was. Okay. Mortar Falls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle, quite like the one the Witch of Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. I love waterfalls. Can I see it?
Another one of those lunchboxes.
My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Dads. Oh, there it is. Don't go chasing waterfalls. But if you stick to the rivers and lakes that you're used to, you'll never grow as a person. It's a cautionary tale about listening to advice that sounds good, but no. You should always be a little uncomfortable. Alma beer is riffing off a Finnish beer brand called Karu, which is Finnish for tractor. Ah, okay. Beer kind of almost sounds like tractor. Okay. So, there's going to be a dead end here, right? It's not going to let me go into the rental cabins. Is it?
This is not the right way. I have a case to get
says
back to.
It's Finnish for tractor. Yeah, the Baldur just said that. Imagine missing a stream. Oh, we read this already. Oh, this is where we were. Wait, was it? Is this where we were? Wait, what's the point of interest? Is that the point of interest? This is the point of interest. All right, so I missed the fuse down there. Wait, is it getting lighter? Are you getting confused? +2 chat, +2. Yes, very confused. I must have missed it in the store or in the cabin. This is the water, right? Where we got the ammo? Yeah. Favorite? Probably my favorite child is my favorite, yeah. Okay, let's check methodically. Sometimes you need to get close to something before the F will appear and you can pick something up. Fuse. Was this knocked over before? No, it's not here. It must be in the store then, right? Go to the store and get the fuse? It said a fuse missing. Wait, what does it say? Locate a fuse in immediate area. Yeah, okay. There's got to be one either at the store or around here somewhere. Oh, we didn't go over here.
This fuse is busted.
Mitch told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls, aka Moncton? Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday. I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going down there. I'm going to find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's going to be epic.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
It's good for us. Alan. Get the lights working in the witch's hut. Oh no, there's no light bulbs. Let's go to the store and get them. Never been more wrong. The break room is a place where you can save your wait, what? This is different.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Oh, we made a coffee. Zach, did you see that? Quick save in the coffee. All of you know, Thermos, I'm very particular about my coffee. Only your very best, please. Okay, now what?
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
The heart is the key. Television? Oh.
Oh dear. I am a tourist, and it appears...
Alright, so where do I get the heart from then? I have to go find him now? Interpret the page's meaning. Wait, what's that? Logan's charm increases maximum health? Track 90. Interpret the page's meaning. Do I have to go to the case board? Witch's hut. Or do I have to go and do some intuition?
Don't need to go over all this again.
Witch's hut. Bright light provides protection. Reality. Nightingale was chased off by my flashlight. Case board. Cases? Profiling. Nightingale. The overlap.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
Go back there again? Interpret the page's meaning. Did I not do that already?
Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there.
Okay, so cult stashes, lunchboxes, cult of the tree. Cult goal. Large amount of supplies laid on the table. Psychology? They want to be prepared? Yeah. triangle carving on the table where Nightingale was found. That's probably going to be cult symbols. Casey, the cult of the tree, is performing rituals to create monsters. Cult goal? Cult ritual, what is it? For later. Victim's body organs. Well, I mean, that one just unlocked, so it's probably here. Yeah. Writing part of ritual. Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster. Oh, I don't know. What the hell? What kind of cult? What kind of ritual? The ritual, maybe?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Nightingale only victim become monster. Why? And then victim of cult killing became monster. Gotta be here. No, it's not. Here? I don't know. I'm having fun. Cult goal. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, they wanted this to happen. All right. For some reason, I'm realizing now that I don't think that's what they're trying to do. But maybe that's wrong. I wouldn't believe I hadn't seen my own eyes. Need to dig into this. There must be an explanation. All right. Why? Okay, I feel like I missed something in here again. I feel like there should be more of a clue in here from where to go. And I don't see one. Because it's telling me to go back to the tree, and I don't think I need to go back to the tree. That seems wrong. There's more on the board. Oh, is there more on the board? I thought the stuff on the board was this shit. Cult stashes and Alex Key munch boxes. Lunch boxes, not munch boxes. You don't want one of those. Cauldron Lake murders? No, that's done. Are you sure, chat?
Doesn't make sense.
How's the yellow dawn? Yeah, but that's because of these things. It's all but the lunch boxes that we found. Maybe we need to find all the lunch boxes to progress the story. Yeah, see, now it's not yellow anymore. And I think if there's profiling to do, that would also be yellow. Yeah, all right, let's go back to the tree then, because it feels like it's telling me to go back to the tree. How do I go back to the tree? Go down to this way, and then go down. Yeah, here we go. I missed it again. What did I miss? What do you mean there's more? What? There's no yellow dot. What am I missing?
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Oh, that's weird. I didn't have this open, or I have to close it and put it back in? It wasn't yellow. That's weird.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
I'm gonna find it in Who's This Witch. Looks like there's words tattooed on the heart. Okay. Alright, so I still feel like I should go down to the tree. Let's just go down and see, maybe. Was that on before? Yeah, there we go. We need the heart to put it through this. And here's the tree. Oh, it's messed up. What's going on with the feet? Oh, now it's yellow. Okay, why is it yellow now? What's yellow? Oh, now we can do this. Okay.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
Just leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
The heart, where is it?
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
For a while, they played cards in the general store. The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge. I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Anyone notice how in that scene her eyeshadow had clumped at the top of her eyes into a line from wearing it for too long, and all the blinking and closing her eyes that she was doing had made it collect at the top of the eyes? That's something happens when you wear your eyeshadow for too long. That's a really cool detail that someone thought to put that in. No? Maybe it was a fucked up RTX on shadow, but it looked like that to me. Jonah's eyeshadow. Lily wears eyeshadow a lot, so I noticed that happens sometimes when she has it on for too long. It's this way, right? Yeah, here we are. Okay. Alright, so let's go to the light. Does the light act as another kind of little quick save, or what? Not sure. You might want to turn the graphics down a smidge. Is it? It seems fine on my end. Is it buffering on OBS? Is OBS not being able to hit it? Yeah, I remember this from the gameplay trailer. That okay. No Toggle flashlight boost to burn through the darkness surrounding enemies. All right.
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Maybe they're the good guys. Using a trauma pad control will allow you to heal. Applying a trauma pad takes longer but grants a larger health benefit. Alright, what do you mean apply? Apply? Trauma pad? Trauma pad, trauma pad. Okay, so they stacked the two. What? Did I do it right?
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They'd been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
I know Alan Wake was a slog, but this isn't so hyped to watch either. It might be a better game to play than to watch, although most of the chat seems to be digging it. But if it's not for you, it's fine. What's that? Oh. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Lady Fortuna. 4 6 2 1 0 9 8 7. Nope. Lady Fortuna. Where did the deer come from? It's here? Lady Fortuna. Flashlight's really bright in here. Don't forget, update the code. Lotto Washington 05 13 17 23 39 45. Palm reading 723. It's always a 7. Oh, it's 739. Okay. 739. Only 2 slots for the shotgun. Okay. How do I, oh, fuck. Control, I want this to be on 1. I want this to be on 2. I want healing to be on, I don't know. Is that if I press 2 twice or 1 twice? Yeah, alright, that's good. Alright. What?
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. Huh.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here.
Is it gonna start beating?
Like I saw it in a dream.
Still in a dream.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
He's still in a dream, late streamer. So now we push the heart through the hole.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Thought Casey was dead there.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Going under that light made the frame rate dip quite a bit for me. If there's a bright area later that has a lot of those effects, then we might have to turn it down. I'm not quite ready to turn it down yet, but we'll see. How do I get back there? Witch's Ladle. Up, then around, right? That's the witch's sign? This way. Oh wait, should I go back to the witch's hut to save it? Probably, right? I don't know how this game saves. It's perfectly watchable for now. Yeah, it's playable to me too. I don't mind. Like, it's not a high gameplay game, so I'm okay with it. Maybe it turns into it later, so I'm fine. Like, it looks really pretty. But if it starts being choppy on OBS, if it starts being choppier for you guys than it does for me, then that means my computer's really struggling, and that means I have to turn it down. But if you're seeing the exact same choppiness that I'm seeing, then okay, we'll just all put up with it. Okay, do I have to use the... Shit. Do I have to use the flashlight? Yeah, I do. I'm surprised about that. Oh, he got his life back. Shit. So kill them quickly, okay. Don't forget to use safe havens to hide from enemies and receive healing in combat. Okay. So that minimum thing is how high our health will go in the light. All right, what did it say about shoving? Was that like left click with no gun equipped or what? If I fire right now, okay, that's with the flashlight. Okay. Does battery recover a small amount? I wonder. Maybe if you have no batteries, it'll give you 1 bar. Poll is 60/40 on whether FPS is okay or too choppy. Really? Huh. It's fine for me. It wouldn't in some other kind of games. Is Joe streaming tomorrow as well? Probably. Lily has an appointment tomorrow. And if it goes a little late, I don't know if we can stream, but it should be fine. But sometimes those appointments go late.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
it was an eyeshadow earlier. Maybe it was just a deep shadow in the crease of her eye and the lighting inside the mine place. Oh, this is cool.
I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
West Virginia? Alright, is there a map for this location? Probably not, right? There isn't. 60-40 on being okay is pretty low, actually. That's quite a lot of people who are annoyed. What should I turn down? Someone said post-processing. I can't even turn that down. Render resolution. Put it down to balanced. Doesn't seem... Is this where we came from? Yeah, this is where we came from, right? I'm all turned around. No, this is where we came from. Alright, we keep going into the tree then. Tree 2. Alan?
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Anderson bleeds Anderson. Fucking hell. What if I didn't have any battery?
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga.
Did we do this one already?
She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the
Yeah, we
heart.
did this one already, didn't we?
The second part recited from memory.
Which one did we just get then? This one? The writer went into the lake, banished the dark... This is it, yeah.
The writer went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark.
No gap between those lines.
Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Uh-oh. Why wasn't it labeled as new? Was my mouse cursor on this when I went into the manuscript pages maybe, and it automatically took away the new thing? I feel like we're about to go back in time. Batista? Ooh, the music.
He's here. Nightingale.
It's still being a bit choppy, isn't it?
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
Turn off path tracing and just use regular RT maybe? But it looks so good! It looks so good though! What if we just turn it all off completely? Alright, it's off. There you go, nice and smooth. No ray tracing. It's exactly the same. It doesn't, and you know it. Boomers in the chat becoming their parents. Oh, everyone's a writer now. Shit. I hit shift to dodge instead of fucking spacebar. Wait, is it shift? I think I hit control there too. Sorry, I'm just too much of an Alan Wake 1 fan to get used to the new controls right away. Up the resolution? Yeah, that's true, we can. Alright, what do you want to put the resolution back on? Just straight up? Yeah, that's pretty good.
Nightingale hunted. We brought no
Where?
Time to run, Saga.
Where? No, Luke. Should we heal? Let's heal. Wait, did this... Did we drop down? Okay. More stuff. Okay. I don't like the face in your screen. I get it hides him despawning, but it's kind of eh. I didn't like it in the first game either. Okay, do I kill him or do I keep pressing on until I get somewhere? F. Okay, I didn't even realize he had the, he already lost his darkness shield. Am I supposed to shoot his heart? It's glowing red. We're gonna run out of batteries at this rate. Okay. UI blind? What I do? Alan.
hear me?
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
Not to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
When did we canonically get hit in the head?
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've
Lake.
been missing for 13 years.
13.
He's back. One for every sentinel. Alright. Also a good time to take a break. We're almost 4 hours. Be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Before I go, thank you to Toxel for the resub. That was before the boss fight. Sorry about that. Thank you, Toxel. Thank you for the resub. Be right back.
I will never lose myself again, or I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times. Feel the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Blinding lights, burning eyes. I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again, I'm by your side. I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times. Feel the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. 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 Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times. Feel the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake.
No fade. Elephant's dead. So two things. First of all, I wasn't expecting Alan Wake to just be found like that. I thought it would continue to be Alan in the dark room for more than that. Maybe it's a fake out. It's an Alan fake out. Secondly, combat is not that great. I know it's early days still. We've only killed 4 enemies, but it's nice to have to actually aim to shoot instead of just point flashlight and do it. But using the charge flashlight is kind of awkward because you don't exactly know where the flashlight's going to be. It's kind of hard to tell. Maybe there's a cursor I can turn on or something. So you waste a little bit of the battery. You need a full charge for it to knock them down. I don't know. And you know, it's just kind of bog standard, but we'll see. Maybe the fighting is going to be sparing, not that much fighting, but we'll see. But you know what? If it's serviceable, that's enough for me. See how it goes. Anyway, let's continue. We'll go for at least another hour, maybe 2 if we can get to the next chapter. But if we get to another chapter in like, I don't know, 70 minutes, then we'll probably stop and we'll continue tomorrow. Anyway, let's go. Previously on Alan Wake 2.
Anders, where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Okay. Where's this double who's going to say, hey, I'm Alan Wake too?
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
Classic Alex Casey.
It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake.
They made him taller, huh?
I never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You want the flashlight?
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap.
Pages of writing anywhere. You must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
If you're the real Alan Wake, why aren't you just jumping up and down in place as Casey talks? Oh, you did. Okay. Yeah, it is him. Yeah, okay. Huh. We have to get an unlock to get up there? Oh my god, we do! Okay. Oh, alright, I don't know what we have to do there. You have to wait for the flood and then you come back with a boat. Oh dear. Well, what the hell happened to you? Imagine the ray tracing. I know, right? Oh, fuck. Fucking ray tracing. Why is it so hard on the cards? We're not ready for it. We're not ready for it. The overlap.
The reality-changing influence of the dark place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked. In places where reality was more yielding, where story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. 2 brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well.
2 brothers.
A woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
Arknox gave out a gift sub. Thank you very much, Arknox. Very generous. That's a couple of Genshin pulls, isn't it? Would have been a 5-star Arknox. Sorry. Thank you for giving it to me instead.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Oh no. Okay, once it gets above 5, you're gonna see me fail a lot of
The cult
that.
doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals. It's our job to hunt them and gut them. No, no, fake out. They're talking about the monsters we've been killing. It's misleading on purpose. The rain is over. Trace the rays again. No, I don't want to turn it on and off depending on if there's rain or not. And like chat said, there's no difference anyway. Like, look, there's no difference. Watch. Look, no difference at all. Man, you could feel it right now. Just leave it off. Leave it on. Will the stutters be really bad right away? I'm surprised at how smoothly it'll let it'll turn it on and off in the options. Oh my god! Oh fucking hell! Nope. Absolutely not. It's like playing Tears of the Kingdom with ray tracing turned off. What are your specs? I wrote up my specs before at the beginning of stream. I have an i9 12000K or whatever the fuck it is. I have an RTX 3090. I have 48 gigabytes of RAM, 64 gigabytes of RAM. There you go. And it's on an M.2 SSD. Yeah, so my specs are pretty good. What were we? Nightingale in the Dark Place?
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The rider's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word.
Thanks.
A cultist leaned close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
It's an ocean. Occultist lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. Okay, what if we turned this down to ultra performance and then turned ray tracing on? Pretty smooth. Ultra performance, but some trays are raced. I understood what I just said. Let's just keep going. How does that look? I don't like it. How high can we take it up? Balanced wake. All right, that's playable, right? This is playable, and if it starts raining again, then we'll turn ray tracing off when we get to combat. Doggy. Okay, did I get his light off? Fucking hell. Okay. Choppy as fuck. It's not that choppy. I turn it off, I have everyone in chat crying to turn it back on. I turn it back on, I have everyone in chat crying to turn it back off.
Let's take a look at the caseboard to figure this out.
Yeah, you know what? It's still a bit blurry. I'm turning it off. That's it. Executive decision. It's off. It's off. It's cream. That's it. Done. Locked in. We're not fucking around with this zoomer shit of tracing our rays. Tracing is not art. You make your own. Okay, am I even doing damage to it? Okay, now he's dead.
Animals are turning into monsters.
Loot? Not the way you're aiming. You're not. I landed most of the shots there. It's a fucking moving target in the dark. I always need a little bit of time to warm back up to the shooting. Everyone's so fucking critical. You are on hard difficulty. That's true. I am on hard difficulty. All right, here we go. What do we get? Stream side stash key. Stream side stash. All right. So is the Lady of the Light doing this again? I thought we were gonna have some nice calming exploring to get some shit right now. Not wolf time. Today's catch: yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout. You mean ocean trout? But it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't notice me good. Don't need the attention. Today's catch: just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman. Not even the fish. Ah. Very nice. Very nice. I think this game is written quite well. Do I have any profiling to do or anything? No? Okay, looks like no. Radio. Okay. How do I look at that key I just got? Key to the cult stash at the stream in Cauldron Lake. I have no idea where that is. Nightingale's heart. Removed by the cultists. Used. Okay. Charm bracelet. Bracelet made by Logan for her mother. Has hooks to attach charms to. Oh, that's what that is there. Okay. Do you think it still looks next gen with the RT off? It still looks pretty good. I don't really know what next gen would look like. Sorry.
There's something written here. A poem?
Just joined. How's it going so
riddle.
far? I like it a lot.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Am I going to pick birds at some point and it's going to be 1 gives me a battery, 2 gives me an enemy, 3 birds gives me more enemies, 4 for even more, 5 for a health pack, 6 for a lot of enemies, and 7 to just have a game over? So what do we want to do then? If that's true, 7, what's this? Optional? Use some items. What? Shoot up apple.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Can I put it on here?
No.
No.
That's not right.
No. No.
Nah.
No.
Something feels different.
We did it.
I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Move. There we go. Equipped. I don't understand what we just did. But hey, we did it. It really pisses me off that ray tracing is in this stage of almost viable because it gives off just enough of the taste of the bounce line that it breaks my heart. Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? When we turned off, when we turned that on, that you asked me to do in the police station, Balder, it looked like just so much better. What? Just need a better computer, I guess. Is there any PC configuration right now that can run this completely maxed? Like, and I mean everything maxed. No DLSS, complete resolution up to the top, everything on. No? Wow. DLSS is mandatory. Is this the beginning of some developers leaning into that then and just being like, we don't need to factor in actual resolution being hit, DLSS will take it? And we're just all going to have to get used to the weird upscaling quirks until those are ironed out? Maybe it's a good thing, I don't know. Witchfinder Station. I don't follow a lot of the tech that goes into 3D visual generation. Well, any visual generation, really. I find it interesting, but I just prefer to look at games, how gameplay works rather than the visuals. Alright, the murder sites. That's the new one, right?
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality. A blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Why did that paragraph get a subtitle all to itself? That's weird. DLSS is magical and saves a lot of death time. Yeah, I think it's a really powerful tool. I was surprised how good the game still looked when we turned this down. It looked bad here, but on these it looked pretty good, even though it's not hitting the target. Because when you turn resolution down in a game, normally you just see it right away, right? So the upscaling, it's definitely passable. So I think it's pretty. Someone said magical, so I'll go with that, magical tech. But then someone else in chat said it can be misused or kind of like a band-aid fix. And if it's not being used properly, then I think it could end up looking like ass.
Another one of those rhymes.
But hey, it's all comes back to that, right? How it's used. All right, so what did I fuck up here? The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most. Put the wolf somewhere? Put the crow doll somewhere? No? Oh, it didn't say wrong, so I have to get it something else? Yeah, I think I need a wolf one, maybe. Shit, I keep hitting tab, I'm sorry. Hell's that noise? Star Wars droid? Password. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? It's just a 4-digit password? Oh, interesting. 8, 3, 9, 1. I would have made a good clip. 2, 5, 4, 7. 2, 5, 4, 7. There we go. Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. What? Experimentation update. Here's the promised update on the project's first experimentations. The test items use plastic, animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Test results negative. I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from use necessary. Dr. Eugene Campbell, lead researcher. Oh, when I was in the police station, could I have done this? Went up and down? Fuck, I thought it was decorative. I have received your favorite review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project in both leading it and creating the testing material. Department of Parafictional Research. FBC shit? No, I wanted to close it while I was in there to see if there was anything behind the door. Thank you. There isn't. Okay then. Man, I wish I lived in a video game world where all doors could be opened both ways. What is that radio sound? Pretty good environments, right? I don't know. Does this game look better than Resident Evil 4 Remake? I think in some parts it does, but maybe not in the interiors. It's a bit more open. I'm not sure. Tip of the day: when nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observations. It's piss again. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire, tried to fix some of the damage, douse the area, maybe put up more instructional signs. I also found some tracks I could recognize pretty big. A wolverine or footprints that were smeared. Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. We need to keep an eye out. Poem of the day. The sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of men who toss and turn and worry and fret and wish they had her blissful slumber. Observations. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists despite posted guidance. Humans are the worst. Thought of the day. Every majestic pine was once just a wee acorn. Who litters? I can't accept littering. Observations. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. It must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. He hates littering? I really do. Okay, is that... Oh, there's an upstairs. Okay. Anything in here?
Yes. You were a handsome deer.
Spooky. Was expecting the light to come back on. It'd be a skeleton deer or something. The skeletonized head of this deer was found in the woods days later. No water. No ray tracing. Peppa Pig house? That is very much like the Peppa Pig house. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. Methodology. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source for their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in the present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme text with a specific function, and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via careful testing process, with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data, with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. So I feel like I stumbled into a side area here. We should probably do it. Fell into a little bit with Fido. Faffing with Fido. Collect. Clues available.
Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there.
General store. Did Nightingale hide it here? Yeah, how did the heart get there? Did the page do this? Okay, so is this case closed? Case closed.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection?
Rioter?
What kind of case is this?
I killed Nightingale, I had to. He was a monster. The flooding around Cauldron Lake receded afterward. Nothing about this makes rational sense. We found Alan Wake, a writer missing for 13 years, at the shore of the lake. Hopefully he can shed some light on this. Alright, now case board. I want to close the case. Close. Call to the tree. Nursery rhymes. There we go. Continue.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes.
Oh, it's voiced!
No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Oh, that's neat. Oh, look at them all. Cauldron Lake Rhymes, Strange Dolls. Or Strange Dolls. Ever played a Dragon Quest game? I played a little bit of Dragon Quest Builders. Finn really likes that game. Finn is my oldest son. Okay, continue. Yeah. I played Dragon Quest 1 on the NES, like when it was current, and I didn't really like it all that much. Too grindy.
No.
I don't know where I'm putting this. FBC file listed test sites in Cauldron Lake. What are these? Who made them? Here. Yeah, this one. No? No, it's got to be this one. Oh, maybe I didn't read that one. Maybe that's why I just got those files. An email from the author of the rhymes.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
Reenacting the rhyme made the environment change.
And that always goes well.
No? Charm appeared at the side of the rhyme. Rhyme found near the bridge of the Cauldron Lake. No, that's going to be Bright Falls rhymes. It's not! Cauldron Lake! Alright, there's more in Bright Fall. Okay, so it's not just this area. Okay, my bad. I found a strange rhyme. This one.
Doesn't look right.
No, this one. That's not that one. It's this one. It's the square hole. Tripod, some kind of experiment. A charm appeared. Completing the puzzle made the world change. What's going on here? So the FBC is researching how fiction affects reality. Sounds familiar. Parafictional research. Who is para-funding these para people? Okay, rhyme about counting crows. Each number of crows has a different meaning. Yeah, I don't understand what I did there. The locations are Witchfinder Station, Streamside, and Cauldron Lake rental cabins. Pretty good paint job, nice detail. Foil lining, someone put in a lot of effort. Kind of really reads more like an owl to me. Okay. Okay, and I collected these, I didn't read them. Okay, so I think I got all the dolls now, so we go downstairs and we use them on the, oh man, it just started to chug a little bit there, and we don't even have ray tracing on. Oh, maybe the game is not that well optimized, but someone said Digital Foundry said it was, so who the fuck am I to argue with that? Alright, so what's this one? The hero, brave and strong, left to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. Alright, so he ate the candy? The hero turned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most. Hero. Hero doll?
That's not right.
Maybe I don't put the wolf down. Maybe it's just the hero. Hero lost the candy? No? Hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf. Okay, left home, it means like on a boat, right? Left home. Okay? And now what? Wolf ate the chicken?
Nah.
No? Okay. Ate the tree. What?
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
I don't understand this. Was there more part of the rhyme inside that I was supposed to read? Oh, it came from the forest. Oh, okay. So I was trying to reenact the wrong thing. Okay. So it was just one part of it. I guess that makes sense, but there was a lot there to work with. It kind of feels like Guess What I'm Thinking.
What is this? Oh, damn.
Uh-oh. Kind of running a bit low on ammo.
Oh, shit. Another charm for my bracelet.
Nice. What's this one do? Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. Well, never using that. Great. -1 inventory slot for the rest of the time. Thank you, game. You know what? Let's just put it on, and whenever we die, it'll be gone. Okay, where else can we go over here? Where are we? Oh, this is it. So it's just around here. Wayfinder Station. We go a little bit to the east. Streamside was there, and there was something we could open. Did we go into the private cabin? I don't think so.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot. More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Obviously, you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. Comes back to that saying, they don't survive because they're the main character. They're the main character because they survive, which can be true, but I think sometimes it stretches believability a bit. Oh, enter! Fuck. I was about to do a mouse click. As Anderson approached the deck chair, it changed color from orange to blue. She backed up again, thinking her eyes were playing tricks on her, but it didn't. It kept changing, back and forth, oscillating through reality, clicking like the typewriter before me. What was going on? Oh, it's a little bit. Okay, cool. Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from New York City and loved every minute of the trip. Oh, so you're from New York City. Thanks for letting me know. Lori and Bob, these paths have seen better days. Kev, nice views you got here. Thanks, Kev. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Camping do's and don'ts from your friendly park ranger. Do hike and enjoy the scenery. Set up your tent, enjoy a nice meal, relax. Don't chop down trees. What? Leave your trash behind. Be loud and obnoxious. Start a forest fire. Oh! Whoops. Okay. Joe, stop breaking. It's not me, it's Anderson!
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Ooh. For some reason, I thought the bullet hole would disappear, but it doesn't. Okay. Huh.
There's a rhyme over here.
A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beasts coming to feast, but only a hero, brave of heart, can keep the two apart. Okay, so home or baby? I'm gonna guess there. And then probably hero in heart. And then the wolf lives here?
Okay.
What did that do? I can take them now, right? Okay, that didn't do anything in here. Okay, maybe it changed something down there. Oh! Alright, I'm gonna have to fight a wolf to protect a crow. I'm the hero.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Where'd it go? Oh, shit. I want to kill for the darkness shield comes back. Alright. I thought that was it. Wolf AI is cool. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? This is not the stream side stash? Really? I'm in stream side? Really? Huh, okay, I guess it must be a different one made by the cult. Oh, what was the charm we got? Propane tank. Throwable gas canister. Detonates one shot, inflicting heavy damage to anything. Okay, I guess it's not that. Increases hand flares duration and area of effect. Oh, now I know there are hand flares. Spoilers. Heal. No, I'm good. Okay, is this still stream side? No. Where the fuck is it? Is it up here and I missed it? Oh, yellow. -2? What the fuck, game? It's been +2s all stream. 7? What's 7 -2? It's 5. 5, alright? 5. Don't spam -2! Baldur's algorithm counts though! No! Getting -2s for riffing well on the game. Alright, 8? +2! +2! Chat, +2. Thank you, game. Yes, +2, +2. +2.
Another locked box.
3, 6. So 685? 685? Rock tree, are you bright enough? 658? 658. 658. Okay. Are you one of us or one of them? Are you big enough? Chips? Shit. +2s and -2s are very important to me. Joe, you have flares. Do I have flares? I do have flares. Okay, I take it back. The game didn't spoil. I can't believe the game would destroy your statistics like that. I know, right? I know. How rude. That's a -2 off the game score out of 10 if you ask me. We're down to a 4. Alright, where is this stream side cache I keep hearing so much about? This is stream side. This whole area is... Do you think it's down here? Under the private cabin? Let's go down here. Fuck. Did we read this? From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you'll find 59 threatened or endangered species of plant and animals. Damn, we're doing so well, human bros. Including the mighty orca and the wild gray wolves. Orca in the forest. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and Olympic ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands and dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It is truly the nature lover's paradise. Person on Jad said that pre-release there was a bug with the mine place that would randomly prevent you from leaving it. Oh, that seems pretty big. Is there someone who got a review copy in Jad's talking about it? Locked in syndrome. Don't even joke. It's terrifying, man. Terrifying. They're a writer on the game? No, that's not it. How Alright, I'm ready to give up. I just want to do one last check to see. Okay, up here. Is this it? Alright, we're in. No, it's not here. Okay. I don't know where this stash is. Try this box? We did try this box, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, it's not this. We found 2 of these and we tried both of them. It's a cult box, I think. So I don't think it's gonna be one of the boxes like that. Not a ranger box. Eggs. Lunchbox? Maybe there's gonna be some yellow that guides you to it. Yeah, we looked in here for sure. We looked over here. We got that one. And then we came down here. We were just over here. Alright, so it's down here somewhere. It was stupid, was it? God damn it. How is... There's always people ahead of me in chat. Alright, I'm ready to give up, chat. It looks like it should be in this area here, right? And I can't find it. And this container is the one that's on the tree, right? Yeah, and it's not this one. Just to double check. Yeah, it's not this one. Doesn't work. Yeah, I can't find it. Moving on. Moving on. We're gonna go to the... down here. And we're gonna... go down here to the witch's hut. And we have to go back to the car, right? We have to go all the way back. So we just keep going this way. Matt? Okay. See you later. Maybe you need ray tracing to see it. It really is a horror game. Which is hut. Alright, let's double check the map again. I think we're just gonna keep going. Yeah, keep going down. This is probably faster, right? To go down here. Yeah, for sure. So let's go down, a little to the right, down here. Okay, we're going the other way around the general store. I think we went the wrong way. No, we didn't. A little turn left and then follow the road. Okay. Do you have any favorite horror games? Not really for their horror. Early in the year, we played Resident Evil 4 Remake, and I really like that. I'm also a really big Alan Wake fan. I played all the games. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Oh, I didn't. It's right here. What's going on over there? Does Outer Wilds count as a horror game? Ask me what my favorite genre or any game is, and somehow I will talk about Outer Wilds. Okay. Apparently you need to read the monitor. Oh, do I? Was there a thing back there I could do? I swear if I'm being trolled. I swear if I'm being trolled. Lol said the chat, Lamayo. It does feel like this is something you should be able to interact with right now. Which one?
Warning. Activity detected.
Oh.
AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE? Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
I wonder how much Alan Wake stuff is going to be in Control 2. Because there's a lot of Control stuff in this. Anyway, thank you for sending me back their chat. I missed that. So sometimes you have to look at things, and the character will talk.
You ready to go?
Hey, Alan. Sorry that, you've been stuck in there for 13 years. Probably want to see how your wife is doing and everything. Oh, you got cleaned up, but, I had to go play with some dolls. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. 1.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
And then he's gone.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay.
Okay, what's going on with this?
Dad, it's Mom.
Subtitle wrong. Unplayable.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her.
David?
Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Matson?
David? Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Slipped and bumped her head in the bathtub and then drowned? What's going on? That felt like it didn't even happen in that same place. Oh, it's like the Quantum Break Easter egg video. Nice. I get the reference.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay.
let's talk about something else.
Same shirt.
Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently.
Scratch.
But your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah.
Ooh.
Scratch.
Oh!
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare.
In America.
It doesn't make sense.
I think I was enjoying the game more before Alan showed up again. Maybe Alan's better to be in the dark room. It's very violent. Holy crap.
Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
I know him. Also, is he the guy... Did his face flash when Quantum Break guy got blipped out? The hard-boiled diet.
I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
Yeah, I know. Give me a second. And then we're in it. Oh, he looks different.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down, sit down.
Ba, 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 ba.
Oh, man. It is so good to see you. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over.
Why'd you say it then?
Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow.
Oh.
What?
Can I read
That's
it?
exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger, and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep.
It's completely unbelievable. Talk show host don't read the book.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing.
Are we gonna go to New York?
Projection.
That'd be cool.
Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. Called Return, perhaps.
Cliffhanger 2 at the end of this game, then? Alright.
Yeah. Thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. Always talk of meta-narratives. Expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
That was cool. I like that. This is my bullshit, man.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
See, here's the thing. Are they using the mixed media better than in previous games? Or is it just because it's the newest one and it feels like it has twang, like the freshest, glossiest coat of paint, you know? I don't know. I feel like they are. And if that's the case, then it's beautiful to see a studio actually learn from past lessons and really develop on them. And it's a pretty big jump up, actually. Unlike some other studio, which will remain nameless. What could he be talking about? What's that? I think that's the way over there, so let's go back here for a second. Even the way you can focus on the TVs and you can watch them in your hideout later on if you want to collect them and watch them later, they were pretty entertaining too. The writing quality is so much better too.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Okay, and that's where we came from. Gluten-free donuts any good?
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Man, if only this was ray traced. 665, Neighbor of the Beast. Nice.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
So has it been like writing intensely with this huge plan and struggle, and then suddenly, he had to enforce himself to forget again in order for it to make it real, and this is his way out? Or is there a double that's writing, or is there a struggle, or is the double part of it? Where's this going? My Interpretation of Many Worlds by Dr. Casper Darling. Okay, let's take it. Can I take it? No? Can't take it. Zane Classic in theaters.
Hey! I think I've been locked in! Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself.
Oh shit. Okay, I thought that was the code. Where's the code? Did I miss the code? Maybe something's gonna happen when I go back through. Maybe it's the time. It's 10:10. Joe? Did I type it in wrong? Decent bait? Oh shit, I'm sorry. I'm not baiting. Alright, nothing else happened. Maybe I typed it in wrong. Didn't it tell me it was wrong? Oh, okay. What was the bait then?
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Murderer stalks shadows. Murder cult rumors spread. Make more money as a leader, but you have more fun as a follower. These look so good. I like vending machines. Cafeteria, stage. It is kind of a weeb opinion, right? Why do I hear boss music?
There was something in the studio with me.
Uh-oh.
I had to get out.
Alan! 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 Alan!
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Initiation, Draft 1. The dark place trapped, you must write to escape. Read me, beware Scratch, Alice. Part 1, late night, waking up to a nightmare. Huh.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them.
Yep, anything to not write the story itself.
The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Plot board. Are we underwater right now? Cool atmosphere, seriously. Alright, so get back to right. Alright. Is this Alan's Mind Palace?
I couldn't leave. This wasn't the way out.
Alright, let's go to the plot board. It is, yeah.
To write more.
What you nightmare? At the talk show, I thought I was home in New York, but none of it felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write my story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Dor had said had felt true. Was that part of my writing or coming from somewhere else? Okay. Let's get back to writing. More modern typewriter. Interesting.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Is he remembering this? Or is it happening as... Did you get transported there when you looked at the dark puddle in the room, or is it both?
Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight.
real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right, Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen, the actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here, best-selling writer. The books, the films are based on. Let's do this.
Let's do this. No, we have to do it? Okay.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film.
Should play Max Payne as
I was
well.
watching the world through a rain-slick window. My own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp shaped like an angel. The only thing that shed light on this sordid mystery.
Yeah.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
It's not going well, Alan. Oh, it's just American Nightmare format again. 3 loops. This game must be so cool for Alan Wake fans. I'm one of those. Can confirm. Very cool. Yep, very cool. 6. Neighborhood of the Beast. $5.65 this time. Okay, same thing. Yeah, we did it. Close the door. Now we're safe. Imagine if those mirrors work. Oh, there's an option for that. You go down here and you turn down turn mirrors on options right here. For some reason it's called ray tracing. I don't know what the fuck that means. Oh, progress.
Hello?
Is it going to be that janitor guy from Control? Oh. Very meta, sorry. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Are we just inside the oldest house?
Ah, Lorraine, there you are, Tom. Oh,
Not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get
Very
something
meta.
from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Too many cooks. Okay, is the water supposed to be like we're all underwater? Is that what that is? With the water coolers?
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed.
True.
So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
Just riffing over there, huh?
The janitor was a bit out there.
All right.
But still a friendly face.
I like this character.
I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Oh, look at it fanning out. Oh, it's like Dark Souls. Okay. So we actually can walk. Yeah, okay, it is. It's not just the map. It's also here. Okay. Good basement storage workshop. Oh, this is quite the area. Did we go through all this before? Did we cafeteria? Okay. Did we go through laundry? You know, it makes a disgusting amount of sense for Ahti to be connected to the dark place. He is, after all, named after the Finnish pagan deity of the sea, and it's not a lake; it's an ocean. It's almost like they planned it. It's amazing what you can do when you plan a story, right? Ironically, they might not have planned it, and they're just riffing, and they just have the talent to pull it off. What is this that I'm seeing? Light? Alright, I think we have a little bit of time left here, and I need to pee, so I'm going to go real quick, and I'll come back. I'm only going to go pee and then come back. I'm not going to take a full 5-minute break, so I'll be back for gone for 2 minutes or so. And then we will finish this part, and then that will be the end of the stream. Be right back. Alright, sorry, I got intercepted. Oh. Okay, let's go. How was this thing, Joe? Oh, the toilet was free, so, you know, I didn't have to. The luxury. What kind of pig head is that?
An old lamp in a shoebox.
Ew.
Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Legendary flashlight?
Significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
When did we get a book? Use Angel Lamp to move lights and create a way forward.
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream.
Wait, what?
Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Cool. Alright.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again.
So it's a light switch.
The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room.
Oh, but this
The
is
light
still
carved
closed,
out
so it's
something new
permanent.
from the
Okay.
darkness.
So it's making changes in a localized area. It's a localized light switch on and off in order to change something in the level geometry. It's not switching between two states of being. Okay. So this game is capable of... Wait, can I take it again? No, it's this is a receptacle. Okay, even if it's flickering? No, okay. Alright. So Remedy managed to pull this off in a localized state and didn't have to change the whole level. Meanwhile, if you go into a zero gravity area in a Bethesda game, even the parts that weren't in zero gravity, when you step through, the whole entire world becomes zero gravity and everything starts flowing behind you. Okay, cool. Neat. Alright, I like this. This is cool.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now.
You
the
have it.
lamp the
It's just
switch
the
was
flicker
cut
now.
from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
End of part what? Okay, I thought this was a side area. I peed for nothing! God damn it! Alright, let's have a little bit more and see what happens next.
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here. On this
I don't want to talk because it's gonna get claimed probably.
What are you looking at? Is it your face on the pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap. On this winding road, will it ever let me go?
Does this game do loops better than Sonic? Spoilers, you can ask, does this game do X better than Sonic? And X could be anything, and I will say yes.
Circling back, just to fall into this trap.
Don't want to say for certain, but these are original tracks. Even if they are original tracks, they can still get claimed. They can even get claimed for being... Oh, wow. I would like to hear the whole thing. I've lost my mouse. My mouse is back. Oh, so we're right here. Okay. Are we still in the basement? Oh, okay. Can we go back and see what we missed last time? Because there was a door back there, right? I would... What? Shoebox. What shoebox? How did I do that? Know nothing about the game and haven't finished the OG Wake. Should I get it? Honestly, that's a really hard question to answer. I'm so intimately aware with the media that this is building on that it's hard for me to separate from myself to judge if you would be able to follow it. Like, no joke, I actually don't know if this is going to be a good time or if it's just going to be confusing and come across as pretentious. Pretentious. If you haven't played the other games, like seriously, I don't know. I think you would probably still enjoy it. Maybe you might even enjoy it more because you'd be like, "Whoa, what the fuck is this?" I don't know. Maybe there's a video somewhere where it's like previously on Alan Wake, and you can have a quick catch up, but you don't have to play the games. But so far, I really like the game. It's really cool. There has been very little combat. There's been exploration gameplay, which has been alright, some puzzles. I really like this flipping of level design here that we're doing right now, but it is kind of minor. But I'm really liking the vibes, the atmosphere. I'm enjoying the writing. Right now it's more of a story experience game to me. And if you like the look of it, then you would probably enjoy it, yeah. But we've been playing for 5.5 hours, and we have killed, I think, 3 or 4 wolves, 3 or 4 zombies, and 1 boss. And the combat was alright. It was pretty... Oh, there's the shoebox. The combat was alright. It was pretty serviceable. But it wasn't great. It wasn't like Resident Evil 4. Although it was better than Alan Wake 1. But the vibe and the visuals and everything, the atmosphere has been really fucking cool. But again, this is my... Oh, fucking hell. Really? We're new... Oh, nice.
The phone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station.
Caldera.
The subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now.
It's
We've
us.
been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Or is it Tom? Subway pass. Joe Max RTX, please. We can't do it, Captain. We can't take that many RTX maxed. We can't do it. There's too many rays. There's too much tracing. Casey, initiation 2. All right, so later we're gonna be talking on this phone. That was like
The
very
man had said
personal
Caldera
framing.
Street Station. I had to go there.
You know what? Fuck it. You know what? This is where we're stopping. We're at a good end point. We're about to start exploring New York. Hi. Boom. Boom, bam, baby. Here we go. Oh, man. Look, it looks so different. Oh, it looks good. Look at that. Look at that down there. And if we turn it off, it's all going to go away. You ready? Here we go. Here we go. Gone. It looks no different. I don't see it, therefore it's not real. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Alright. Anyway, that's it from me, everybody. I think that this game's pretty good. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I'm excited to play it more tomorrow. We might be starting a little late tomorrow, depending on how Lily's appointment goes. Sometimes those can go late, but considering it's earlier than she usually has this, so I think that we will. I don't know why I'm being cryptic. She's getting her hair dyed. So she's going to get her hair done, and sometimes that can run over. So I don't know why I'm being so fucking secretive about it. Like she's gonna go get her hair done. Sometimes that can go over, so we'll see. We will should be starting around the same time as today, but it might be an hour or so later. We'll see. Yeah. But yeah, that's it. I really enjoy this game. I'm looking forward to it again, like I said. I'm repeating myself now. I'm a bit tired. Sorry, yesterday's stream was hard. See, it looks so good. It looks so good, man. So good. So atmospheric. But I feel like it's really hard on the computer, and I feel like just everything is going to crash at any moment whenever we're doing